You're live! Exclamation point. Exclamation point. 20-year-old students are saying we're cooked in regular speak, and I'm like, oh god, they cannot know I used to be a Twitch streamer. I'm currently in the process of reconnecting with a whole bunch of people I went to high school with. Because we were not necessarily, like, we were not part of the in group, okay? And so our 20-year anniversary is this year. So it was like we all got back. My friend David, who's cool as shit, he's got a job. I love this guy. He's got a job because he's an absolutely fantastic musician. But he's like a resident. He lives in Amsterdam and he has like a master's degree in avant-garde trombone. And I know that sounds like a made up job, but it's not. He's really fucking good at playing that goddamn trombone. It's not at all. Very clean. Succulent. That guy's fucking face, man. Succulent. Succulent Chinese meal. You know your judo well, I see. Good Lord. All right, let's go fucking do this shit. Okay.
Vault Hunter, you have been witness tampering with order property. Your death sentence will be carried out in 3, 2, 1, now!
What an interesting...
Chat, I'm cooked. Literally me while in a brazen bull. Dude, can I tell you that that's really fucked up that you used that specific example, okay? I'm just letting you know. That shit I had fucking nightmares about that shit as a kid. That shit as a kid, I was like, fuck that, dude. Like, fuck that. The joke's hilarious, but come on. Yeah, like fuck that. Screams in history degree. I know, it's a nightmare. I know there's a setup for this gun that you could probably, guess what, it's got a ripper mag or some order mag or some shit. So you can like infinite the goddamn bullets, right? COV. You know, we haven't looked at how cute we can make our little fucking robot guy in a minute. I got some new deodorant, and so I keep smelling it, and I'm like, what the ocean breeze is going on in my office right now? And it's not ocean breeze. It's just me. It's just a new fresh deodorant smell. I liked the other one better. It smelled like real like woody. This one, but I couldn't find that this morning. Why? I don't know. I can never find anything in the morning. It's difficult. Okay. You know what keeps me up at night? Crippling anxiety. We're just going for the throat today. Is that it? Is everyone just fed up? This looks like a self-pleasure device. I'm not going to lie. That's why Arm & Hammer Ultramax smells like nothing.
Get inside.
Okay. Just keep smacking them. Keep smacking them into the ground. Just keep smacking them into the ground. That's enjoyable. Oh god, that guy's is like level 3 or some shit. Whatever, 3 levels above us. I don't know, dude. You say the words. You're so smart. Hi, Amy. Where's Amy at? Does she sneak up behind me and just disappear? Oh, Amy's in chat. Oh, it's by the espresso machine. My deodorant. Jesus. Yeah. Gotta figure out. Guess we're going to this high school reunion thing. I wasn't sure about it. But Amy, that when I brought it up, I was not expecting Amy to be like, "Oh no, we're going." She's like, "We're going, and everyone's gonna see how awesome you are." And I was like, I'm a lucky guy. Are you using a zester for that? Man, look, living with me has got to be, like, I don't know. I feel like I leave shit all over the place because I'm halfway through a thought all the time. I'd like to believe that that's just because I'm a really imaginative person, but in reality, like, that's just an excuse. I'm messy, okay? Like, I want to be mad scientist, And I think I have the I mean, I come off that way. All right, I come off that way. But really, I'm just messy. Yeah. At least they're both morning things. Oh my god. Yeah, deodorant. Yeah, deodorant and coffee are both morning things. Holy shit. So maybe you thought about using it and then forgot? It's probably what happened. Amy, do you see the shit that I do all around the house and then just try and figure out how the fuck it happened? So I would have never put together, oh, they're both morning things. But they really are. I'm a lucky guy. I'm a lucky guy. The beans were out, which means you got lost when you had to grab the new, you lost it and then grabbed the new one. Ah, you're right. Yeah. I live with, so you just need to basically be a detective to understand me. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
Amy's on. Ah, she loves me. That's love right there. You want to know what love looks like? It looks like that. Holy shit. Was this guy decommissioned or something? Okay. That just feels like bullying.
Nice.
Yeah, we ran out of King's Coast beans, so now we're using the bulk Costco. All right, tell me this plant's not going to turn into something horrific.
Planting stuff into stuff. Comrades, let's kill the Vault Hunter.
Comrades. Wow, that's ridiculous. Our.
Another timekeeper lackey. This'll suck for you. Gravity's on my side.
Imagine running out of King's Coast. I know. Amy and I are just big caffeine people, okay? That's just life.
In your face. A for effort, but D for you're dead now.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last we've heard from those creeps. Now, you just gotta turn the machine on, and my years of being a dick will finally be cancelled out by all the good I've done for the world.
Man, if only it worked that way. All the good I've done will cancel out me being a dick. We can always tell how stressed we are by how long the coffee subscription bag lasts. Yeah, 4 bags used to last us a month. Stressful times will last us 2 weeks.
Turn the machine off now.
There it is. Oh, I thought it was going to get over-fertilized.
Hello, simpleton. Machine off.
It's not working.
Oh, crap. clean the room, shoot some pipes, release the pressure.
When the double becomes the quad espresso.
Breathe.
Yes. Oh shit, am I supposed to do something? This is why they make the characters have such loud reactions to any sort of poison. Cuz you're just busy. You're just watching TV. I got to shoot some pipes? Good lord.
Just hold on and pop a couple more.
This is no good. This is no good, dude.
One more pipe and the pressure should equalize.
Can't wait for Autumn Tide. Me neither. It's going to be real good. Shit. This is great. What a fun puzzle. I wish I was paying attention the entire time. Look at that. The timer knew we were talking about coffee. Dude, it did. It did. Let's see. When is Amy? Okay.
Everyone dies sometime.
Amy, would you like to go? Okay. It's hi puppy. It's October 11th from 7 to 10 at Alpha Brewing Company in Alpha Brew. I like the name. It's unintentionally or intentionally strong branding for a Twitch audience. No, you named it Alpha, which means that it's immediately a meme at minimum. At minimum, you got a solid meme, okay? And I know memes. With all the alphas, wouldn't miss it. All right. Bro, how the fuck do I get up there? What the shit are we doing? Make a strong hand, bro.
Tree dropped a gun?
Yes! With these gun fruits, the poor and hungry need not starve. They can arm themselves and take what they require from the bourgeoisie. And it's all because of my gigantic brain and you pressing a few buttons when I told you to. Anyway, help yourself to the guns. They'll regrow soon enough.
Great. Now, are you gonna be a little more polite?
Absolutely not. Success has only reinforced my worst qualities, and my dead parents can suck on that from the afterlife. God, I'm such a good person.
Should just walk into the reunion like the Chappelle Rick James skit. No, I mean, if I was gonna walk in hating, it would be like the Time Haters sketch. So many silver spoons in this room, you'd think it was a nursery. I would need a player hater / pimp name. Professor Broman's pretty good at that. I mean, like that's like I've recognized the different dimensions of this username that I picked when I was 18, and is now still part of my identity at 40. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, all of this is about to reset, huh?
Arms. Come on! The crap Shake it again. Blow on the cartridge.
It's still loading. Give it time.
Sorry. You know how I get when there's premium salvage around.
I thought they were talking about starting up a Nintendo cart.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Quote-unquote. I had no idea I had so many legendaries that were, like, kind of useless.
This here's a beauty. Well, mine now.
Look at me with all the legendaries, chat.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, no, think I'm... that'll look mighty. You want this back? You just let me know. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Later. Engages the mind.
So, like, for this power drop quest, is the only way to complete it is to actually win the gamble session? Like, do I literally have to go gamble, and that's what's going to determine whether or not I can 100% this fucking game? Dude, okay, I gotta turn that part of my brain off, or I'm gonna say something stupid at this high school reunion. Fucking shit. I'm thinking of way too much material. Way too much material. And if I think of too much material, stream it. I already made that joke in the group chat. Yeah, I made the joke that I was like, we just live stream the whole thing.
Looking for hot shingles in all my areas.
That was a good one. He's looking for hot singles in all his areas, not just one. All of them.
Slow down.
One of my friends lives in Amsterdam, so like they won't be able to make it. He was asking about
Look alive. Or dead.
he was asking about what was I talking about? He was asking about
All hell.
like maybe carrying around an iPad or like sending an iPad robot to bother people. And I was like, we can just carry you around if we can't find a robot, man. That's not. And then I was like, or we could live stream it. I wanted to say we could live stream it and take bets on who gets into a fight before the end of the night, but then I realized like I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. What's the opposite of bum fights? Or do you just goad wealthy people into beating the shit out of each other? Like, what's that? Edgy this morning. Edgy this morning. Jen gifted it. I'll degrade this old classmate. Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm.
Stop moving around.
I mean, honestly, with this group, I would just be afraid one of them would pull my information and just send it to the government. This is basically going to be a young Republicans meeting, okay? Like this.
Don't love killing.
There's probably going to be some uncomfortable suggested charities to donate to, okay? You know what I'm saying? WNBA meme? Oh. I don't understand that meme. Yeah, I don't follow sports like at all. So I don't get that joke.
Look alive. Or dead.
Somebody threw a green dildo on the WNBA court not too long ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why?
This calls for disorderly conduct.
And why hasn't that been happening more often at sporting events all over the country? That's really my question. That'd be a way better way to express your disapproval with the other team than like the death threats. It happens to the NFL all the time. Well, how come that's not on the news? God damn it! That's what the fuck. You're telling me people are just lobbing dicks all over the place during sports games and like it's not on news all the time? It's not on like an America's Funniest Home Videos cut mash 'em up? That's absurd. America, America, this is you. You know, like that shit. He got mistaken by a flag in a broadcast. Oh, okay. So this is happening. This is just me being out of commission with connecting with culture for such a long fucking time with all this shit we've been dealing with. Does anybody play Vex in chat? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we have the voice actor here. I'm just faffing about. We're just not doing anything. That's it? There's no more quests here? Really? I don't believe you. She has finger guns? That's pretty dope.
Coming at you.
All right, so yeah, we got to do that bunker. Bunker? He told me I had like 18 damn quests to do. Last call, dude. Yeah, but first, okay, all right. So we found that one. She makes balls of energy on kill and then points her fingers at them to make them explode. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What's up, Oliver? How are you?
Not so precious message incoming.
Did you ever get that Jacobs Katagawa's Revenge? I didn't, and then I started to, you know, and then I went out to start map clearing, and then I actually completely forgot about that because I was trying to open up this vault over here, which resulted in whatever 7 hours of side questing. It's been long. It's been messy. It's been messy. Average Borderlands session. Yeah, I think so. Very average. Is this, do I need to... Local bald man forgets he's farming a gun, explores looking for a vault. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much exactly what happened. End up staying late every night because you're like, I just gotta finish this quest line. And some of the quests you pick up and they're like an hour long, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, like I needed to go to bed, but I also need to finish this. So what are we doing? Okay, and then this is the one you were like, no, I had to turn it on somewhere because it was like all the way on the other side in like a trash bin. And then this is what caused all the problems yesterday. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, this is nice.
Oh, some new gear wouldn't hurt.
The fuck?
20,000 uses for robots. And
Very clever, Vault Hunter. It seems you survived the first of my deadly diversions.
Who the fuck is this?
What?
Now let us see if you are strong enough to brave my next assault. Boys, have at it!
an ambush. A telegraphed ambush, but still an ambush.
I just got attacked by... Am I really being attacked by somebody? Or is this a meme? What is happening? I don't know.
Meet your maker.
Just get out of here.
Glad I mapped that one out.
We're out of ammo. Nah, we're fine. It's fine. Oh, hi, Gemma. Dude, she's...
With being form always means function.
What's going on, Trojan? Okay. And we made it. It's too far. Right? That's too far. It's the opposite direction. Son of a bitch. All right, Chad, let me ask you a question.
The best part about having a massive dumpy is you get a lot more leeway between shitting your pants and just shitting your cheeks.
That's true. That's true. What's going on here? I was trying to pick it up. You're supposed to shoot it. You got your second crash after playing 20 hours. That's actually pretty awesome. Are you on a crazy setup? Oh, right. Have any of you been watching the workout, the everyday fitness thing I'm doing until I turn 40? How do y'all feel about the really ridiculous, goofy fucking angles in those videos? I like doing it because I feel like showing myself looking very unflattering in the video is like helpful. Or at least I hope it is helpful to people, because like, I don't know, man, all the fitness folks, it's all really aesthetic, which I get is like, it's fun to look at, but also like, I don't know, I feel like it might, for me, it was discouraging. You know, I was like, oh shit, well, I shouldn't do that exercise until I don't look a mess. Yeah? You don't even consider it? Interesting. Interesting. Well, then I guess I'll just share, like, personally for me, it's doing this at all has been it's been an interesting challenge. It's interesting to see what comes up psychologically. So I was definitely like, I'm not a film in public kind of person. You know what I mean? But All right.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Left, destroy the left power core. We talking about left, like left alone? Hey, what's up, Lady Draconis? How you doing?
Enough out of you.
Time to get my first kill.
Ooh, you're in the final portion of your final parts of your dissertation. Could you remind me what your dissertation's on? I feel like we've talked about it before, but I don't recall.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
You have to defend the need for the research first. Oh, so doing research into VR gaming technology, vocation, industrial training. Well, damn. I mean, like, I hope that they give you that, because didn't some manufacturing group just partner with like Epic and Fortnite to design a game recently for factory workers that increased productivity by like 8%? Yeah. I feel like I just saw stuff about that 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Very chill morning, chat. Very chill morning. Remember that game, America's Army, the recruitment tool? Did I tweet that I was live? Did I do a live tweet today, chat? Remember when the U.S. Army streamed on Twitch as a recruitment method? Chat, And I think I could talk about this. I don't think it was like NDA, but I've definitely talked with them about like what was the Army esports team. No tweet. All right. All right. Ba 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 boop beep ba boo boop 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 woo 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 woo. She's fucking got something. She's got something. Oh, I never hit. What? What, did you steal something and I didn't chase you? I did. Okay, I did live tweet. There it is. My research focuses on the qualitative experiences of linking perception and attitudes towards it, and how to address and make address it, making the programs work better. Bunch more to it. Oh, sounds very valuable. All right, is this, what am I, where, what the, dude, this is what I want to do. Okay, like, so let's just like, show me where to fucking go, brother. Brother. Oh, yeah, how about towards the, shh. Don't talk. Don't talk. Mm-mm. Okay.
For sale, baby shield, never worn. You said, I used to have one just like this. Why don't you come on back real soon?
All right, Directive Zero. What? What? Both of you are down here right now. What's going on? Did Amy fall? See, like when you both come down here, it stresses me out. When both dogs are around, you're like, like, is the other person in the home safe?
Where's the recycling bin when we need it?
I'm sure they're fine. Sure, everybody's okay. Yeah? We've done food and pills this morning. Is Amy asleep and you need to... Oh my goodness. Yeah? Do you need to go outside? Is it toilet time? Do we need to go potty? It's potty time. Okay, it's potty time. Figured it out. Figured it out. You have an awesome day too. I figured it out. She stole, or she had down here hidden somewhere another one of those Assassin's Creed booster packs. And that's what she ran off with. Interesting. I should ban you for that mistake. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We're banning for mistakes now. Nice try. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok or wherever you're watching, make sure you hit the thumbs up button and not the thumbs down button, because the thumbs down button, that, I guess that makes Al Gore mad, you know? So we only want Al Gore to be happy. She loves Magic the Gathering. She does. She's very addicted. I think. All right, so now I've a lot of my friends apparently live all over the place. I have a friend that lives in Cairo, and so now I offered to see maybe I sneak a camera into the event. And live stream it for everyone who's like not in town. Oh yeah, I was like, where's the boss music? And then I remembered because this was off, right? Boss music is fun.
Ooh, this one's real spicy.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Dude, I don't know whose usernames are on my fucking Steam friends list, man. Like, that is a concoction of friends from games that required me to friend people on Steam when I played with folks all the time. So, like, I really don't know. Why is this boss so difficult? Pissing me off. That's a prime char alt. Nacho, you're thinking too small, man. I want to retire. I wouldn't show anybody anything. I would just blackmail. Hello? $10,000 to make this go away. I always knew that you poor kids were going to end up as criminals. That's really interesting. I appreciate your insight, but the price stands firm.
Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Sort of.
Hey, Greener, thank you very much. Dude, why does this guy just have infinite shield? Like, what the shit is? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Dude, you ever forget you have other weapons? Damn it. I'm a professional, chat. So we're going to this. We're going to what? How should like? Everyone's gonna ask, what do you do? So what the fuck do I say, chat? What's the most impressive combination of my jobs? What do we think? I don't even know how to describe what I do to strangers anymore. What do? I don't run 3 businesses and also make content full time and everything. I'm every hustle bro culture kid's dream. All right, I'm living it. How honest do you want to be? Well, I'm sure that Amy's angle on all this would probably be to prove to them that I'm so good they've done nothing with their lives. Angle is probably the edge she would bring to the fight or conversation. How many tens of millions of dollars of charity have you raised, you know? You own a successful media empire? I don't know about that. Hit him with the TSA numbers. Yeah, St. Jude numbers have raised $35 million for St. Jude over fucking whatever. Holy shit. Okay, so now everyone is regaling each other with stories. I forgot that one of my friends came to school. Remember, this is a conservative Christian private school, okay? Presbyterian school, wearing a fetish jacket. A like tie you up fetish jacket, and got in big trouble. And then apparently I'm hearing from one of my other friends that they also got in trouble, but played super dumb about why it was bad. And the teacher was like, it's a sex thing. And they were like, how do you know? And like all this other shit, like, explain it to me. Absolute fucking terrors. October 11th. Can I come? All right, pitch a plan, dude. Why?
Here's to
Why? Why would you want it? This is not me saying no. This is me asking what's the angle. Talking about a reunion. My 20-year high school reunion is October 11th. Yeah, 2005. Have a lot of drinks to just be an absolute menace to these people to see where it goes. Oh, man.
That'll be one well-preserved specimen.
Okay, yeah, so this guy, is this guy just like Mr. fucking Shields? They should change his name to that, because I have like decent shield dealing with weapons, and he's just like not, he doesn't fuck with it.
Is any fight with me really fair?
I'm 45, yeah. Everyone would be like, who is this guy? Who is this? This is Nacho. Should I know that name? It's a little offensive that you don't, but okay. Maybe I should just introduce myself as Johnny Sins all night. Yes, you've spanked it to me before. I'm fairly sure. I could tell usually by the look in the eyes. What do you do? OnlyFans.
I'm the last one standing.
Introduce yourself as Chutney. No one will question a thing. I don't know, man. What the fuck kind of name is that? Chutney. Bro, I had acid something at some point. Yeah, we know. Shut up. I'm a plumber, doctor, a painter, a waiter, about anything else you can think of. And I have, like, you know, I've just got my finger in a lot of different pies. Just... Dude, this guy with his fucking shield. just like to know whether or not I just want to just what is the crime? Having a beer? A succulent American beer? Get your hand off my penis. God damn it, dude.
Shot my shot.
I fucking can't handle that shit. Oh my God. Get your hand off my penis. What about you, sir? Are you there to receive my limp penis, dude? What a bad fucking day that guy was having. Oh my gosh. Like, just God. It's just so insane. How dare you? How dare you? It's just, God damn it. Were y'all saying he passed away? He passed away? Oh, man. Well, now he's manifesting democracy in the sky. Maybe he became super god. Oh, my shit.
Follow the bouncy ball.
Motherfucker. All right. So what does this guy drop? Wasn't he an international art thief? Was he? Yeah, someone dropped that legend command in chat. Allegedly. Man, it cut it off. The guy was named what? Directive Zero? The Whiskey Foxtrot, the Bonnie and Clyde, and Rowan's Charge. Okay. Also burping a lot. Okay. Yeah, that fight sucked. This is democracy manifest. How about you, sir? Are you here to receive my limp penis? The way he hits the P's kills me. Limp penis? Very strong diction. Limp. It's the big puff of air on the way out there. Is it expecting me to run my ass back through the station? That is not how any of these other things have been designed. They're supposed to be like an exit chute, and I demand that I find it from the level designs. Where's this boss located? Here. behind that gate thing. Wow. What's this? What's this? Man, I still don't have every fucking so much undone, chat. People are almost at level 50 on their second and third characters and shit, brother. What the fuck?
Don't go outshining me now.
All right. Wait, this is not. Yeah. Oh. You have a more detailed sheet from K6. Oh, I just kind of wanted one for chat that was like, you know, publicly available. Oh, there was one more mission over here? What the fuck?
We need a new house band. There's a talent scout in the burn willing to help us find a new band for the pit. Figuring with you in charge now, you should meet with her.
Oh my god.
Sure. Happy to pitch in for the pit.
Myself and our customers, thank you. The sound in here has gotten pretty stale. If I have to hear dubstep polka one more time, I might rip my bolt.
Dubstep Polka? I didn't know Weird Al dropped a new album. That's... You care if I post it? I fucking, yeah, dude. The post away, man. Y'all know I don't block links here because y'all aren't sociopathic, you know, 18-year-old Twitch lurkers. You know what I mean? Fucked up that right now the world's so messed up that Weird Al's just right. It's just regular Al at this point. Yeah, man. Yet, dude. I knew we were going to go back talk to this. Oh, okay. This is I couldn't do this until I finished the other quest.
That's weird.
It's cool how the quest chains come together.
But you.
Is it Friday yet, dude?
I like. How's things?
Good, but I need music. A house band for the pit specifically. Heard you're the one to talk to?
Happy to help out. For a cut of the door, of course. The band I'm thinking about is the perfect pit fit. But it's complicated, you know? If it was just helping you guys out, sure, no question. But there's this group of rippers that just shook down my merch tent and made off with $70 worth of crap I was gonna sell for $9 grand. You kill them for me, I'll get you your house band. Or you could give me, say, 11 G's to help me get over my trauma? Either way.
Oh my gosh, I have exact change. That never happens.
Works for me. Curtains at 8, no green candy in the dressing room. Pleasure doing business.
No green candy in the dressing room. I want pizza. It's too early in the day to want it, but I want it. I don't know why. It's like my comfort food. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Gemma. Hi, Gemma. Hi. Is there not enough mischief to get into now that we took away your perch?
Yes, they.
Oh, that's right. I want to unlock that part of the map. Had afternoon pizza. Not quite afternoon yet. It is the best breakfast food. I would eat it all the time if I could. I don't care if it means I'm not grown up. What the fuck? Hey. Oh. What are we doing? What was that, Gemma? Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. What are we doing? I guess I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab some food, so I'll be right back. That's Gemma. She is she's a rescue. Oh, see, now we're peeking. Is that too much then? Maybe, oh, well, that gain's not on. I don't know. Sounds the same to me. OBS is not the most reliable when it comes to like visual graphic bar things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or do you just want to hear the voice loud and clear? I know exactly. That's why I got it. That's why I got to keep it perfect. You know what I mean? Let me ask you a question, chat. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? You know? Riddle me that. Six, seven. Gemma. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm at work. Yeah. Go bug Amy. She's the one that can help you right now. I can't help you. Oh my God. What? She's standing on my chair. Gemma. Do you just want some hugs? What's going on? What's wrong, sweetie? Oh. Yeah. No amount of no amount of kisses is gonna get whatever we're trying to do here. You're safe. We rearranged upstairs. We rearranged upstairs for you, and now you can't be stressed out all the time. There's not a Terminator nearby. There could be a Terminator. Hi, sweetie. She's cleaning all my equipment. Gemma. You gotta get off, girly. Oh, you gotta get off. Yeah. Do we need to? Okay, okay. I have to like figure out what's going on with Amy. Okay, for Gemma, we need to find a new plan. I think because this is new behavior. So like, give me again. I'm sorry. Give me some time. All right. Unfortunately, there is nothing going on. She is just bored. Which is, of course, fine.
Just looking at those boots makes me motion sick.
That's Gemma's job. Probably.
BHRBJ, ZWYasha Tirsai, B6Jai BK, BT to BB, CW3 Zeka, and JSX3Jai, B6SBJ, CXTBC, B3T3B, BZT, and BHFZ3, VXHBB, WSAT3JK, B33B3, 5HX95.
Anyone get activated all of a sudden? Those are the shift codes, right?
And we're golden. The band is on the way.
Now there's a relief. The customers of the pit and our collective eardrums thank you heartily.
Okay, so that's what was going on. There's this whole quest chain situation. Also, I never picked up this never-ending quarry fucking skill. Fuck.
I've got one last job for you.
All right.
We need a new booze supplier.
If the pit needs it, the pit gets it.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease.
Your boss would be proud.
There's a moonshiner out in the Fate Fields who makes the best brew around. Perfect for giving the pit the competitive
Sham?
edge.
Yeah. Reference?
Get him on board.
Now that other games are coming out, I'm
Boss. The old boss.
I'm trying to think through, like, do we do like morning streams are like whatever game, and then night streams are Borderlands? Like what?
Previous booze supply. Once a month, they'd send a team to intercept a shipment of some good stuff headed for the city. Primo
Hades
stuff.
2 is today. It's in like an hour, right?
But now they're mixing up routes and adding extra security. They even throw in a poison keg every now and then. But we gotta keep the hoops
Just not
full
enough
if we're gonna
time,
stay in
man.
business, right?
Not enough
If
time.
we can come to an arrangement, this moonshiner should be able to keep the pit doused and soused.
Morning streams, Final Fantasy 14. We never got to do the subathon this month. I did want to try and make it. Would have been perfect, but man, that trip to Madrid had to happen. Oh, I think I put 50 hours into the early access for Hades 2, aka everyone is hot too. Do you not mind me asking? Was that a paid trip? Yeah, it was a paid trip. I did the math, you know, it was more valuable than being here at home. Otherwise, I would have declined it. You know, ultimately. But no, I mean, like, I made my big mistake of not taking the guaranteed bag over the unguaranteed bag when I said no to the mixer deal. Biggest mistake of my career.
Gravity's on my side.
But, you know, we're allowed to make big mistakes and keep going. This guy looks dead. Oh, okay, so actually he's over here. It was a moonshiner's hut, dude. It only took us 100 hours, but we're finally getting moonshine from this person. In hindsight, those mixer deals were such free money. Yeah.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Yeah. If it was a decision I had made for me, and it was just me, I think it would have been, I think I could swallow the pill a little bit better. You know what I mean? But
unless maybe the Echo.
I made a decision based off of, yeah, I don't know.
Success.
I don't know. Find old Shammy. Yeah. You just never know what the right thing to invest in, chat. You never know what the right thing to invest in is. And I think I've finally learned the lesson is that the thing to invest in is myself.
Here's the nth dimension.
And I learned that large, faceless organizations will eventually decide that they don't appreciate you anymore. So betting on yourself's the only option you've got. Dude, the mixer contract right into the Facebook contract, I would be so retired. Amy and I would still be in Florida. Maybe we'd even have a kid. We would have had enough money to keep doing the IVF. Who fucking knows, man? These are the things that keep me up at night. Yeah, man.
You blew it!
No, that's
7 months now. That's a lucky number.
Hi again. Not to sound accusatory, but what have you done?
That was closer than an out-of-house tea party. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I need some bee slugs for a new brew I've been working on.
But these beasties won't.
no, that's yeah. You got it right, PB.
Once I scavenge these corpses for what I need, I'll be able to
Keep up the gnarliest shine you ever saw. Beast brew. Nothing beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation? Now help old Shammy out and free him of their goods.
I suppose you could see your way to supplying the pit with your trademark shine. I'd be much obliged.
Well, that suits me just fine. Ain't every day you offer to return the favor.
Oh, you're talking about IVF for Brad? Yes. Yes.
Extra special
Yeah,
for
they
you.
had a much better experience with the doctor there than Amy and I did. But that seems to be the par for the course with fertility doctors, right? Like if you're a relatively normal case, I think you get treated one way. Or you could be in Amy and I's situation and they'll lie to your face and steal money from you for years until you find out that everything that they were trying to do was counterindicated by Amy's medical history. And they essentially wasted all of your time along with tens of thousands of dollars and a tremendous amount of emotional distress, all while making you and your wife feel like horrible people. It really does seem to be two sides of a coin.
toter doesn't faze me.
Must be soul crushing. Yeah, let's see. That journey with that experience ended 2 years ago, and I feel like Amy is just now starting to get her shine back. It's been brutal. Yeah. I don't, there aren't words to describe the level of depression that you experience when the one thing that you've wanted your whole life is taken away from you forcibly. You know what I mean? Like, it's really tough. It's really tough. Gonna try again. After 6 years of trying, it's safe to say we're not going to be trying anymore. Unless there's some new guaranteed to work therapy that's incredibly inexpensive, you know?
Great news, barkeep. I've got a new supplier lined up.
Now we've got everything we need to stay in business. Thanks, Vault Hunter.
The boss would be proud.
It was a hard decision to make after that long. It was soul crushing. As you said, it was one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make in my life. It was very, you know, I mean, as somebody who really prides myself on being able to take care of myself and the people around me, it was the first time I couldn't. It was very difficult. And then, you know, I'm dealing with that while Amy is dealing with recovering from like multiple surgeries that went wrong and bordering on malpractice. You know, it's been tough, man. Like, I think a lot of folks, and I don't know, this is just the story, I suppose, that I tell myself, but I think a lot of people over the past couple of years have been like, wow, Professor Bromance is this really fucking angry guy now. And I was very angry and I was in a lot of pain. But I couldn't stop showing up for work. You know what I mean? So you have to figure out a way to go through it. And it was tough.
This is not alcoholic. Don't tell anyone. They'll think I'm a bitch.
It was tough, man. So it was hard because I felt like, you know, we were losing everything on that side of the fence, and then I couldn't get my shit together enough to start making content again. I just fucking couldn't get my shit together because I didn't have anyone to talk to about it. I didn't have anyone to talk to about it. None of my friends had this kind of experience. And, you know, rightfully so, or unrightfully so, like, you know, people who just had newborn babies don't want to be around their friends who don't have kids and are sad about it. You know, it's not a dynamic. Like, why would you want to be around someone who's sad all the time? You have a baby. You don't want to feel bad about having that baby. But you kind of do when you're around your friends that can't have kids. So, like, yeah, I learned a lot about myself and about, like, the nature of human relationships and all that shit. And, yeah, I wouldn't wish what Amy and I went through on anyone. Maybe one day I'll talk about it all the way through, but there's a lot more of that story. A lot more of that story. Like, I literally wouldn't wish what we went through on my worst enemy. Hell, I wouldn't wish what we're going through right now on my worst enemy. Fuck.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Yeah, it's just hard. It's just hard because the people who just had kids, because, you know, we were all trying to have kids together around the same time, because that's fun. You know, the people that have kids, they also have to make the choice to maintain their mental health so that they can be good parents. And sometimes that means that you have a set amount of energy every day when you wake up. And when you have kids, a lot of it goes to your kids. So, yeah, I mean, I felt terribly alone for half a decade, if I'm being super honest. So, you know, if you're going through something similar, I wish I had a more positive twist on this, but the reality is it's just going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. And you're going to find your way of dealing with the pain.
Don't love killing, but I do love living. Where's a hunk of space debris when you need it?
No more games!
Another shot for another shot!
I can still just get...
Was that really all you've got?
This was just the first course, hmm? I shall return, Voltron. Perhaps when you least expect it. Perhaps when you are most vulnerable. Let the dread settle in. We will see how you fare then.
Is any fight with me really fair?
All right, what's this never-ending quarry, guys? Is this just gonna be like I open shit up and it's gonna start a quest? Is that how this works? Because, like, you know, that's okay, but I, you know, just. Oh, my stomach is pissed. But yeah, man, you gotta keep making your way through life, even when it is completely unexpected. And you gotta keep being there for the people that you love, even if it takes them years to feel better. You know. And you gotta just hope that you can find value in that experience. You know what I mean? Because you won't get what you're expecting out of it. That's for sure. But you'll get something.
I had the unfortunate experience of meeting an incredibly talkative bot today. Some
Fucking clap.
trapezoidal one-wheeled contraption with a tool belt that no sensible inventor would design. I've already forgotten his name, which is surprising based on how many times he felt the need to say it. Whoever built and programmed him clearly had some deep-seated issues. I can't imagine a single reason to create a bot with such personality. Erratic, manic, depressed. To be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about him, only that he was a lot. Still, meeting him did give me an idea or two about my own creations. Namely, always include a kill switch.
Is this zone for another quest? Feels like it must have been. You have to hit the center for for the chest key to complete it. Okay. That's what I thought.
Radiation gonna mess up the planet? For me.
You just got an update on Epic for this? Oh, okay. So, okay, it's fine. Yeah, update on Steam too. Okay, hang on then. Let me restart this shit. And let me make sure. Hades 2. We haven't played Hades 2 since December of last year. And then we'll get Borderlands here in a second. Updates live. I wonder if that means they're going to be pushing an update every time the weekly reset rolls over. Oh, it's a patch. Okay, I like a patch, dude. That's why they call me Patch Adams, dude. An update is available for Borderlands 4. This update brings new weekly activities, stability, performance improvements, adjustments to rewards progression, further refinements across UI, audio, visual, and gear. It also adds an FOV slider on consoles. Please ensure that the update goes through to prevent connection errors and matchmaking. Sick. Just notice a controller by the belt. Is that a special one? Yeah, man. This is one of the things on the stream that I like to call a relic of relevancy. Are you ready? Because it's going to blow your fucking mind apart. I was once such a popular content creator that I had not one but two custom Professor Broman scuff products produced for me. This one's still real snappy, dude. Still regret not copping, dude. Let's get this one then. Oh, is the Borderlands 4 update is already done downloading? Okay, all right. Oh no, it's just starting. Okay, all right, there it is. Jesus Christ. I wanted to buy it, but I didn't have $200 for a controller. I know, man. I know. It's fucking like that. Oh, it's like that. 11 minutes. All right. Do you find the headset really comfy? It's one of the most comfortable headsets I've worn. Yeah. The fabric that they have on the G522 is really good. And you can't beat the microphone. Like, you just can't. It sounds great. I've purchased them. I have 3 times, not 4, 3 times. It might be 4 though. This ear cup is starting to compress weird because it got ripped to tiny pieces so many times. But can't afford that right now. I mean, I basically won't update anything about my setup unless it's physically breaking on me. Like that's how I've always been. Toss it up on throne. I should. Ear cups aren't like a replaceable part on these. I haven't looked. But I mean, yeah, you can take them off and replace them. I just don't know if they sell replacements. Otherwise, I would have just taken one of the other ear cups from one of the other ones that I bought and put it on here. Unfortunately, Gemma shredded all of them to pieces. So none of the headsets were salvageable. Like, you know, when she she chewed up the microphone and like, yeah, it was just gone. Dude, the Pro X2s are fantastic. I still got them right over there. I'm surprised Gemma hasn't gotten them, to be honest. So this is my 3rd headset. All right, we got Borderlands done. Meant for the G Pros. Update for BL4, yeah. Dude, I don't. Bro, this is.
Gearbox.
It's a beefy update. It is. Well, if it's a beefy update, then I should probably do something like this. You know what I mean? Borderlands 4 just dropped a big patch, and it has a whole bunch of adjustments to progression and other things. But the number one thing that you need to know is that this patch is adding an FOV slider on consoles. Let me double check that I didn't get that wrong, but I did just read it in Discord. Yes, the update adds a field of view slider on consoles. So make sure you grab this update as soon as you can, so that way you can still matchmake with all of your friends. So apparently this is the patch update that you're going to need to have in order to continue to play on multiplayer. So grab it as quickly as you can. Neat. Dude, quit trying to block Borderlands from, what the fuck? It keeps trying to block Borderlands from doing things. Good old Norton 360. Hey, I came with your computer. And and we're recompiling shaders. I'm going to try notifying subscribers about this. Change that. We'll change that notification. Yeah, on the YouTube settings. Yeah, Broman's amazing. Your streams helped me through lockdown times. Good old lockdown times. Good old lockdown times. Am I right? Dude, who needs spelling, man? Nobody. Not me. Not us. Not I. Uh-oh. There's a lot of compiling shaders here. This reminds me of the old PlayStation 2 startup screen. Like, this reminds me of the PlayStation startup screen so much. I'm waiting for the rest of it. You know what I mean? I think it's the blue boxes. The blue boxes and the general sense of hopelessness. What do you mean? I just started the brouhaha quest. Did it not save for a reason? Probably. The PlayStation 2 booted red most of the time. Nothing worse than the PlayStation not working. I'll tell you what. Growing up, that shit was heartrending.
How about you come give old Shammy? I'm fixing to add a SKU to the old inventory. Help a fella brew some booze, and I'll make it richer for him. Interested?
Sure.
A new product for an already overcrowded market? I would be honored.
I knew I could count on you. Hoo-hoo. Hey, I need you to find another one of them geysers, but a special one. There's a geyser near here that's set to start spouting what we need.
So Wasty Face is obviously the tentpole brand of the operation now. See, I've been working on a little something extra to push the brand into the mass market. I set a pot near the geyser. This here geyser produces colored nuggets you can't find nowhere else. Catch them, stick them in the pot. It's all a matter of order, really. Think you can handle it?
Catching colored nuggets after they've been shot into the sky? This is like my perfect day.
Well, all right then. If this here geyser's holding out on us like the last one, give the ground a little shake to loosen her up. Okay, now you post up near there and get that grapple hickey of yours handy. I'll call out the order, you snatch him and stuff him in that chute. These particular geyser nuggets are notoriously unstable. They're just looking for reasons to explode. Hold them too long or carry them too far, and you're asking for it. Food elsewise, if you make one wrong step, we'll have to start all over. You can? Kick things off with a blue nugget.
All right. Got it.
Sounds too relaxing. To make it a real challenge, let's put a timer on it.
How about you snag us a red nugget? Uh-oh, your ruckus ain't gone unnoticed. Them farmers look madder than a barefoot man on a gravel road. And a yellow.
Here's to the nth dimension!
Green, the paper says.
Green? Fantastic.
And a yellow.
Oh my god. Fail. You want to have a non-ripper bod they can trade? I don't even know what that means. What's that mean? Oh, like a version of that legendary weapon without a thing on it? we still got some time. Hey, you suck. Yeah, that's how that should have gone. Okay, yellow.
How about you snag us a red nugget? Blue is a dog's nuggets. Give me one of them greens.
So how many of these are we doing?
Last up, give me a red. There you go. Won't be long now. You just let the doohickey do its thing.
What parts are you looking for on everything, or is it basically Jacob parts or nothing? Is that kind of everybody's stance on things right now?
Now that's some primo shine right there. Woo! Bring it on back. Let me check the potency and whatnot.
Vile Lichter couldn't phase me, so this normie Ripper definitely won't. Bombs away!
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Where's that big boy when
You want COV for no reloading? Ooh, smart.
Now say
Okay, that was dynamite.
I'll give you superpowers!
You mean like good ones? Like what are we talking about?
Not a fool! These Rippers don't know when to quit!
Yeah, I don't really know much about like what good builds are. And then Silent Hill's out too. Yeah, man. I was really hoping with Borderlands that we'd have like an opportunity to kind of have like a home game again, but it doesn't look like that's occurring. It's not materializing. No. So we'll just get back to that variety shit as much as we can. Stay plugged in here as much as we can too. We'll see how it goes. Or I could just not be as busy. That makes it difficult. All right, what's that guy's drop? Leadhead. Sometimes you forget about staying in the bubble and walk out. Yep, that's me too. Yeah, man. Just gotta keep going until we find that video game, man. Gotta keep going. That was the gamble, though. That was the gamble going to Madrid was, well, you know, I mean, even that week didn't go right, you know. I didn't get to stream Monday. That wasn't part of the plan. And then I didn't really get to stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because of the funeral. Taking the week after a major launch completely off wasn't the choice I thought I was making. You know what I mean? That's life, though.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine.
That was fun. What are you calling it?
Are those bullets or
This here's old
bugs?
Grandpappy's Special Reserve. It don't taste
Or is that
no
supposed to be
different than the
corn?
common stuff.
Space corn.
In fact, it's a lot
Space
weaker and
corn.
smells like a corpse's foot. But I can charge $8 more a bottle if I put the word craft and a woodsy animal on it.
Not wrong.
Of all the sciences, marketing is the most confusing. But congratulations, I guess.
Back at it! Favorite power dropper, drop till you pop! Please, thank you for supporting a local business. Oh no, jackpot! Drown your sorrows in this. Back at it! Oh no, jackpot! Drown your
Come on.
sorrows in this. Again? Oh, this one's a lucky one! I can feel it! And you win money for more power cores! One more time. One power core for my favorite customer slash gambler slash vault hunter! Tasty just for you. Surely your power core as requested.
Yay!
Win for the big hero!
Well, look at that. Gambling pays off. Get it twisted. Gamble. The next one's going to be the winner. Don't worry. You'll be up tremendously. You can only lose 100%, but you can gain so much more.
You're charmed, I'm sure. Just leave the money on the dresser. No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Think I'm not that shit. I'll bite it up. You done with this? You sure? Remember, mental health is also important.
Oh, world event. Oh, all right, I guess let's work on these the bunkers and the mines, right? Feels like the right thing to do now. Working our way down. Okay. Where is the goop? We need the goop.
I should build a ship out of these guys.
Didn't we do that? Build a ship out of them? guess I do a little bit of cryo damage on everything. We'll just blow it all up. That was a mistake. Mistake on me.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Love the veiled enemy type. It's a really interesting combat scenario. Yeah.
Whew! Thought I was gonna be worm food.
No idea how difficult. Is there like a good reason to do the higher tiers, chat? I haven't really seen a lot of I haven't seen a lot of conversation about that online, so I kind of don't know. There it is. I saw it. Nope. My favorite gun in the game so far. So the Katagawa's Revenge is really fun. This thing, what's it called? The Globalist. Also very enjoyable. And this guy, what is this? Is this the Grim? Is that what it's called? GMR. I mean, I know a lot of people have played up to 5. They've unlocked it, but I haven't seen a lot of people. I haven't seen a lot of people. What is the right word? Sticking with it, like saying, "Oh, UVH5 is worth it because you get this XYZ, blah blah blah." Fucking, you know, that kind of discussion. That's the one I haven't been able to see. That item I need is inside of a building? Oh. There it is. Took me forever to find it. I thought it was bugged. I don't know if I would have ever gone that direction, I'll be honest.
Never thought I'd be tired of robots.
Much higher chance to drop gear with more licensed parts. Okay, so a chance for like a higher stack Taking me ages to progress since I work full time. Yeah, I feel that. Hope they buff Amon. Oh, is his kit underperforming? Well, it sounds like they're going to take a buff-oriented approach to the game anyway. Like, they've already come forward and said that they're just going to bring stuff in line to make everything stronger instead of making everything weaker. Okay, where's the power supply then? Optimal sub anniversary.
Optimal sub anniversary.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Congratulations. You know what's crazy? A decade from now, it's going to be the 67th month that everyone's going to be like, oh my God, Optimal 6-7. You know what I mean? Hard Poor Corn, thanks for 3 months of subbing. As always, delightful name. This is the Blockbuster Grenade. Ooh, that sounded like a legendary, and I was right.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Oh, a Rafa mod. Any Rafa enjoyers know whether or not this is a good mod or not? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Pistol damage, actions go cooldown. Overdrive bonus increased by 100%. Overdrive ends when whatever. Is this good? Nope. I do like how like this game is just an easy game to stream. I do feel like, you know, like I don't know if I'll be able to do all my content around Borderlands 4 for live stuff, but I definitely feel like we'll always have a game to play, which I don't think I've had that experience since like peak Destiny and Division time, which is nice. Okay, I'm exploring the bunker. I don't know anymore. I'm lost. Okay. Worth playing Borderlands 4? I think if you're a fan of loot-based games, like Borderlands 4 is going to be, like, it's like the magnum opus of the Borderlands series. It is the combination of all of the best aspects of all of the other games. Okay. All right, Mimicron. Oh, this is, somebody was telling me that this was like a boss I needed to fight. Drops the Mad Lad. Ooh.
Domo arigato.
Aha! Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool.
This robot's about to be a relic.
Probably better for groups than individual damage.
Shockwave, goodbye. Sick of these beat boot bitches.
Is this the shotgun sniper, chat? What's the shotgun sniper? That's what you call this? Okay. It does hit pretty hard. I had a shotgun Jacobs with a sniper underbarrel. Oh, Jesus Christ. This patch seems to have fixed your frame issues.
Sick of these beat boot bitches.
What does the Mad Lad do, chat? Specifically. Anything to like kick ass, or is it just kind of like a fucking thing? They changed Hell Walker to be only incendiary. Some silly juice. Is Hades 2 the highest scoring game on Metacritic this year? All right, I'll be right back, chat. And then we'll figure out what other of these fucking things to farm.
even is humidity? I need a shower. And a new particle accelerator. Oh, and a nap.
Shit. Tons going on today. Amy is heading out to go hang out with her aunt, her great aunt, I guess. She got in a car. So the woman whose brother just passed away got in a car accident 2 days before his funeral. Okay, and so now she's in a rehab hospital, and like the rest of the family is in town staying at her house for the other funeral. It's a very intense time for Amy's family right now. Oh, I already have the Mad Lad. I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't realize it, but that's what this is. This is the Mad Lad. Dude, I forgot how fucking insane my high school was. I'm like, I don't know how all my friends remember this shit. We had, so like I went to a private Christian school. They had shown a video about some super offensive video you should not be showing kids, right? So, you know, some Christian propaganda video about abortion. This girl in the class like screamed and like ran out of the class and then like protested the school for like a week afterwards. It was a weird place, man. Fucking dude, high school sucked, man. Like I don't know how. Like reading all this shit, I'm like, God damn, I don't know how I survived all that. I'm sure that's how we all feel. And it's just weird looking back on it 20 years later. Fucking hell. Now, wait a minute. That's out. That's rude, chat. Can't believe you'd let me do that. Dude, I wonder how many teachers, this is actually a good question. If you're a teacher in chat, let me ask you. I wonder how many teachers have quit watching Twitch or any live streaming platforms, even if they really enjoyed it, because they just cannot stand hearing the word chat one more time in their day. Like it's it. It's done. Put a French spin on us. Call us chat. Or hello chat. Oh, this guy is making fun of French people. Can I get out of this poison water? Thank you.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh. Oh, that's right. I changed so I could get my treadmill time in today.
Here's to the nth dimension!
We're using the Wumbo? Yeah, dude. Is that what this is called? The Wumbo? Yeah, dude. The Wumbo combo, dude. See, like, this makes me think. Aw, dude, fuck off, dude. That's... I was like, nah, fuck, I found a secret.
No pulse? Thanks for stopping by.
I am meeting with Cisco because they're not done with the security scan for something you're deploying tonight. Oh, shit. Start a new costing item line called Bullshittery. General Bullshittery and Insufferableness. Aren't I supposed to fucking fight? Oh. So I kept like waiting for the bad guy to show up from the fan ceiling.
Responsibility.
Wait, isn't this something? I feel like this guy drops some shit, doesn't he? Oh my god, it's like the Rack Hive, dude.
Hunters die!
Drops the triple bypass rep kit. Oh, I thought you were like trying to tell me to look out because I'm stressing myself out. I'm about to get a triple bypass. It's my greatest fear. Yeah, the dirty shield was the one I was remembering. Yeah, that's the one.
You need extra help.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. For shit. Yeah. I sold or stored most stuff. All right, well, we just got to work with what we got.
Back for another round.
You'll never climb the corpse ladder.
Not the corpse ladder, bud. This guy's got a lot of damn health. Hey, what's up, Chaos Merchant? it going, dude? How's performance with the update? Amazing. Does this guy have like a crit spot like anywhere, dude? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Missed my other tree where I could make everything a crit. It was much more enjoyable. Strange feelings brewing in Duff Man. You know.
Shoot up and spit right back out.
Good.
I'll forget that happened. Especially if all my brain cells didn't make the trip.
Nah, I don't like that copy pasta. Nah, I don't like that one. It's close, but it's not good enough. AI needs to try harder. That's all I'm trying to say. Hey, thank you, Story. Welcome back. Anyway, I'm not AI. I didn't think you were when I was talking about the copy pasta. Jesus Christ, this gun is loud. Move, you fat ass. Oh my god, dude. I didn't think I was actually gonna have a problem fighting this guy, but apparently. Nothing wrong with being weird.
Wouldn't be progress without a setback. Or 20.
If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. Oh, you'll be back.
Or are these, that's supposed to be my ammo supply here. I don't have anything fire. I just put everything in the bank and I can't access the bank from here, which sucks. Chat, why are you roasting this new person? What are we doing? They just got here. Why? What are we doing? This is a human being. Chill. Everybody is welcome here.
Wheel Knuckles gifted a tier 1 sub to Sora Nachos. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
You are the worst.
Is any fight with me really fair?
Appreciate you, chat. Very nice. Very nice. I get it. We're all on edge. Okay, there's something to be on edge about at all times. I understand. I get it. It's hard. It's hard. We got to be nice to each other and new people still. Okay, we do. Yeah, everything sucks. It's hard enough. This guy took forever to kill and gave us bullshit. So I'm really excited about it. Am I 6 feet from the edge? Yeah, I'm thinking 6 feet. Maybe it's not so far down. Okay, chat. Never got around it. It is crazy how long, like, I don't know how that algorithm works.
Remember,
but I completely agree with the shock.
I'll patch you up in no time. Just remember.
You're like, really? No gifted sub has hit this person ever. We scare because we care. I don't know if we've discovered the new Maurice location. Do love that Maurice is back, though. Okay. I forgot what I was doing again. Wait, this is still... God damn it. Bro, there's so much to do. Why? Dude, I'm gonna eat a cookie.
I'm always this pretty, yes? Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw.
Oh yeah, this is like, this one's confusing because it's got to be like at the bottom of a cave or something. I'm leaving my family and moving in with a streamer that lives in Mexico after today. Yeah? Is this like a current events joke that I don't understand?
Everyone's weakness is death.
Accurate.
Hi, asshole!
Nacho has a crush. Ah. Ah.
Brainiac spotted. I'm passing it.
Is that supposed to be open because of a quest or something that I've missed? I know I'm still missing shit, dude. Just won't tell me what. Doesn't want to say. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. We keep going and doing all of the bunker stuff. That's what we want to do. I don't know if I've ever been over here during a night cycle, or is this a sandstorm? Talking about sandstorm.
Gotta change direction.
Rubber banding!
About to baptize the insect.
You're fired! Get it? Did you? Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Guess I'm their biggest enemy now.
Nutrients for the soil!
I wish that one.
If only you could get Optimus to do it prop. That would be insane. But I don't think he can clock in for that. I don't think he can clock in for that shift. Not his gambit. You can use small text to make him go higher and large text to make him go deeper. Is that a real thing? Oh, good job. Oh, like you wonder if that will work. Okay, I was like, shit. You all have the secret sauce.
I can feel the paranoia from here.
Okay, now do you? To the mushrooms!
Express delivery for North of the I got you. It's like that.
Remember when it the yard sprinkler? Dude, that was those are my favorite. My sprinkler goes yeah, that shit ruled.
No, I'm mad!
Bango and Pango. Dude, why is everything was armor for an eternity and now all of a sudden it's all flesh. It's very annoying. saw someone video make a math equation of themselves, a math equation that made it sound like the Cantina Band song with the text to speech. Man, people got all kinds of time. What the shit? Yeah, dude, that's exactly it. Right. Done. Blade. Laser. Blazer. That video has low audio. I mean, we can always crank audio up. You can always add gain. Always make loud, not always make quiet. Oh my God. So it's literally pen strokes. Literally pen strokes. That's cool. That's cool. Like the writing pen strokes. I'm like, that's pretty great. It's pretty great. What is my profession outside of streaming? I mean, I've been making content full time for a really long time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm chugging a little bit. Yeah, man, I've been streaming streaming full time for 13 years. Was one of the first 100 channels partnered on Twitch, which I did not know until recently. So I was one of the first 100 Twitch partners, which was neat. What else? Yeah, run a gaming convention in South Florida. Co-own a coffee company on Long Island. And I got a couple other projects under the works. I also do startup consulting. So I've ran the gamut on it. Yeah, all of a sudden my frames are going duty. You still work with the Free Water folks? I'm in contact with Josh, the co-founder at Free Water. We talk like, I don't know, once every couple of months. I'm not as involved as I used to be since he's sort of spun the project out into a bunch of different concepts. But what's really cool is, like, working with him was great because now it inspired a whole bunch of other companies with the same model. And there's a company in Australia that is doing the thing that I wanted our next product to be at Free Water, which was free tampons. So she just installed her first few free tampon dispensers in some places around Australia. So that's, I mean, like, I think a lot of people look at dollars to cents value, but when it comes to that project, for me, the whole point was to just use it to reduce world suck. And ending period poverty is a pretty great way to reduce overall world suck. So yeah, that's been so it's been cool to see other countries picking up the model and things like that, entrepreneurs in other countries. And Josh, he wrote a book about the experience and he's selling that now. So yeah, I don't know how that all might come around back to me in the end, but I'm bummed that it didn't take off in the direction that I wanted it to, because I spent 2.5 years of really consistent time being invested, but ultimately, hang on, I just realized what time it was. But ultimately, like, it allowed for growth, right? It allowed for change, and the world's a better place because of it. Just like helping out St. Jude for all these years, There's layers of value to what we've done with St. Jude that go so far beyond simply the money that we raise, right? And I have found personally that working with companies that have the capability to recognize long-term value outside of just dollars and cents is always the most rewarding. I guess another way to put it is working with companies that understand where to invest the time and energy that is necessary for all of their employees. Hey, haven't been here in 4 or 5 years. You're looking good, in great shape. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lots of walking and lots of Lots of walking and lots of lifting weights. It's been like I couldn't even believe how long it had been. Oh, he ended up in a weird spot. But yeah, it's been about 3 years. I started at 250-ish pounds. I'm down to in the 170s now.
Vault Hunter did it! They actually did it!
And it's been a fun experience, man. I'm in the middle of an experiment where I'm working out every day until I turn 40. Because I got a lot of things on my bucket list and I've checked off most of them. You know. You know, I mean, we're in the Guinness Book of World Records for what we did with the King's Fall team. I got an award, the first of its kind from, you know, St. Jude with that Golden Fever Fighter Award for all the work we've done with them. I've lived a good life. So my bucket list is pretty complete, you know, minus what I would consider the easier shit like traveling. Yeah, making fitness content and sharing more of my life vlog style were kind of the only two things left on my list. So we're
Their loyalty waned, and so they died. That's what you get for trying to survive. I need to run over them faster. Can't get trapped in here.
Yeah, so I want to try and have a 6-pack at some point during this year. I don't know when. But we'll do a nice 12-week cut. I'm kind of hoping I don't want to do it until like later next year because I really want to try and put on I want to see how much like recomposition we can do. Sorry, Detox. I'm taking the long way around to getting to answering that. Now, your next question. What's what'll the cut be macro wise? It'll be a gram of protein for each pound of body weight that I got, and then I guess the rest of the calories. I don't know how. I probably won't need to be that aggressive. I'll just need to be looking at like a pound or two, a pound. Hopefully by then it'll be a pound a week. My goal is to 20% body fat is when you start to see abs. Well, I wonder what that means that my body fat's at. I have no idea. According to my scale, I'm below 20. So I guess I have like the side. I have like the side walls and a little bit of the V going on, but nothing in the middle. But I also haven't really trained those, you know, up till today or up till recently. Now we're training them 3 times a week. Any who's a what's it? Yeah, so my goal would be to get into like I would love to hit 10% body fat like once in my life. I think it would be really cool. So we'll see. I want to wait till next year, and then like I want to make a whole thing of it, like do the DEXA scan or one of those professional scans, and then like do it again on my birthday or the day after my birthday, something like that. Like I want to do all that. So what am I doing in the gym? I do push-pull legs. Which I've never really done before. I've always done some variation of a powerlifting split because that was what I loved doing before. But what I have found going from that, which is brutal, to this is as an older person, you know, I'm almost 40. It allows a lot of time for the muscle groups to recover. You know that thing where you lay on your back, legs up 4 inches, and do over the head press with like 15-pound kettlebells? You're working out every day until you're 40. How are you now? I am. I started that project 21 days ago, when I turned 39. So we started on my birthday. So I am doing weighted crunches, but I'm kind of having to work my way into modifying everything because my hip flexors were weak. And the other thing I'm really trying to focus on is not compromising on my form at all. And the progress is slower, but the stability that I'm gaining is so much more. Yeah. I didn't realize how much core strength I lost during COVID.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
So you started your fitness journey at 63. I started working out. Well, I back up. I was very physically active in most of my 20s. I was preparing to, I was training to start doing competitive powerlifting, and then I kind of blew my back out right around the same time this kicked off. And then I just didn't really push that hard, and I got really lazy, and I let myself get super out of shape. So yeah, I guess, 36 is when I got on the journey. It was a lot longer than I expected.
Calculations correct.
It's in the grindstone of the worthy area. Okay. It's really hard to get that low So you're not that committed? Yeah, I'm really kind of trying to see what sort of physique I'm weighing myself weekly. But I need to start adding up my calories and everything again. Just a bit impossible to do that while you're traveling. Well, I have a playlist command? I think so. Yeah. MyFitnessPal? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I also decided to like stop paying for it because I'm not going to give them $240 a year just so I can scan a QR code. Kiss my ass. Where are we going? We're going up here. You know. I was so proud of Amy last night. We were like getting ready to go to bed and she's like, can we do like some kind of protein mug cake thing? I was like, what? She was like, yeah, I want to try like a protein mug cake. I was like, all right. I looked up a recipe and gave it a shot and I was like, why? Like, what made you, first of all, awesome, this recipe rules and it was great. But second, like, what made you think of that? And she was like, oh, I knew you'd be disappointed about how much protein I ate today. So I knew I had to have something. And I was like, hell yeah. I'm super proud of Amy. Share the recipe. Tablespoon of brown sugar, tablespoon of flour, teaspoon of baking soda. Teaspoon of baking powder, 1 egg, 1 scoop of protein, mix it up. If you can't do eggs, you can substitute Greek yogurt. That's what I had to do yesterday. Turned out excellent.
Exactly as I planned it.
You thinking of doing some cooking videos or streams? I'm more than happy to, do that shit. Yeah. That's kind of part of this whole journey. I mean, filming in public at the gym multiple times a week is always fun. It's a real stretch for me. Also, I'm not the motherfucker who can I'm not going to set the camera up in the middle of my gym. Okay. I'm gonna like put it in inconspicuous places to film myself when no one else is around. Because I don't want to goddamn disturb people in their zen place with the fucking camera.
Love killing, but I do love living. Radiation always coming in clutch.
How much cardio do you do each day? I walk 2 to 3 miles a day. When we get back into the swing of everything, which is what I'm kind of trying to do right now. Haven't had that opportunity. It's been really crazy. I mean, like, I turned 39. I woke up. My car was stolen out of my driveway. Then one of Amy's family members died. Then I had to go out of country. Then Borderlands launched. Then I had to go out of country. Then I came back. Then it was a funeral. It's been 20 days of nonstop shit. But you show up every day and do what you can. But when I'm on routine, I do push-pull legs, and then I do core every day in between. And then I'd say, like, I don't know, if I'm fucking exhausted, it'd be like 1 to 3 miles of walking every day. How many calories does a panic attack burn? Not enough. Otherwise, I would have never gotten fat. Somebody ask, let's find out though. I wonder how many calories the panic attack burns. Hang on. All right, let's ask Google. All right. All right. How many calories does a panic attack burn? All right, here we go. 1.3 to 1.5 calories per minute. And then I'm also being told that it's not an effective form of weight loss, so I shouldn't give myself panic attacks on purpose, which I think is bullshit. I should give myself as many panic attacks as I want. But I think the big thing I've learned over the past 2 years is that the more I get faster and better results by training with less frequency and more kind of focus per day than I ever did like in my 20s by just grinding it out. And that's, you know, that's concerning like muscle growth, certainly, which I never trained for previously, was only for strength. So it could just be me having that experience for the first time, but it's been really interesting to see how tolerant my body has become to like recovering when I really thought there was just no other way to make this work than suffer immensely. Which you don't have to do.
You didn't follow fighter safety rules.
All right. Song's over. Little man. Bro, this one's confusing. Get me the fuck out of here.
Vault Hunter Doc.
Ice cold water is technically drinking negative calories. There's also a ton of research about how drinking cold water has some dramatically negative effects on your gastrointestinal system. All that information, what's up, Duck on Quack? All that information's been coming out for a minute. And I don't know, anytime there's studies come out that kind of confirm stuff that I'd say, has been like common knowledge in like meditations or practices that have been around for thousands of years, it's probably got a lot of weight to it. You have the mind-muscle connection. Your body will cause you to build another muscle in your arm to do growth and stuff. Yeah, I really love, I mean, like the neuromuscular connection was a huge part of, I mean, I've just started introducing some of that to my training again, like the static full exertion stuff or like the heavy static holds on bench. Because I've noted, one of the things I've noticed from powerlifting consistently to powerlifting now is that I can tell, mentally, I can tell that like whatever kind of capacity or connection that I had, or the capacity that I had early morning glass of cold water as soon as I wake up feels so good. No argument there. Aha. Craven's Nook. Doing water before coffee is like, that's the play. So what is this stuttering that I'm getting now?
Where's the recycling bin when you need it? They keep them mining so they don't mind dying.
Now that's pod racing. Oh, dude, this is the one we skipped at the beginning of our fucking playthrough. Incredible.
Stick the bullets, all hands. I got you. Got a present for you.
I missed that emote, dude. It's coming? Yeah, what happened to that emote, dude? I'd bring that one back. What the fuck happened to that shit? That shit was funny as fuck. What about you, sir? Are you here to receive my limp penis? That man was on it.
More metal for the scrap heap.
Hey, I'm trying to look at emotes in chat, all right, dude? Fuck off. I thought it got removed.
Just a minute. You just assured me that I could speak. Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over? Get your hand off my penis. This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Why did you do this to me? For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock. Sir, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
This is insane.
And you, sir? Are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
Is the goal to make Broman fall off the treadmill? That was a great attempt. Very good attempt. All right, chat. I either have to go in 15 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not 100%. Just letting you know. And then I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be back online for the evening because Amy's gonna be out. Limpa. You, sir? Is that you? Like, dude, everything about that man's speech, dude. Like, every single thing. Like, he let everybody know, like, this is not, like, it was very important for him to let everybody know that he was not turgid. All right, you understand? This gentleman was not oaked up. Okay? He wanted to make sure that these police officers all understood that the great redwood tree was nowhere near to be found, okay?
You want to go, right?
The monument from Arrival was not nearby. Succulent! Keep asking. I do like that you can throw an enemy at multiple. Wait. Bitch. Cop wanted the noodle. Is that why he kept yelling it? Because the dude like literally kept like popping him in the fucking dude. I would, Jesus Christ, just getting picked up from your favorite Chinese food spot and getting manhandled by the cops. How dare you? How dare you? God, you gotta laugh, dude. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? R.I.P. and penis. You're limp in the sky now.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Was this gonna... Is this it? Is this gonna be the guy?
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Why did you do this to me? For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare... Get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell. One cuff. Look, they even broke the cuff.
Holy shit.
Everyone's weakness is death.
I pictured someone doing that whole shtick last night while I was high to like the NYPD in current year, and I made myself ugly, dude. Just getting his ass kicked. Is that boot for the tip of my limp penis, officer? Is this democracy manifest? That dude that kept strung himself up in a sleeping bag in the middle of a bus and refused to come down and kept spinning around. What the fuck? The fuck? All right, do we climb up and then we go through here? I'm so lost, dude. I'm not paying great attention. All right, here's something. And this looks like a place I already fought at. All right, let me use the restroom really quick. damn it! God damn! I'm fine. Hi, everybody. How are you? Unk, you're muted again. It's true. It's true. I was muted again. Hi, everybody. It is Agent 47. That's me. Hi, what's up? You ever wonder what it would be like if you've been streaming for so long that your brain didn't work anymore? Well, welcome to twitch.tv/Professor Broman, where not only does our brain not work anymore, but sometimes neither does the rest of us. You know, I've been trying to nail that raid intro joke for about 13 years now, and it's still not right. Nachos requested water noises. Well, too bad. I remembered to mute myself when I went PP this time, all right? Welcome, Goth Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. It's nice to see you. Good to see that you're still grinding. Sorry, chat. I'm not actually not apologizing. My high school. All right, let me give you the breakdown, chat. You just joined. I gave you a great welcome, and I started texting. And you're like, "What the fuck?" So my 20-year high school reunion is this year. I don't really know very many of them people. Okay. But the people that I was friends with, we all got together in a WhatsApp chat. And we are all finally connecting for the first time in 2 fucking decades. This happened yesterday. So it was like an unexpected good outcome, you know? Like, what a fun thing. That's fun. I couldn't even tell you how many things I forgot. You should use Signal. I do. I have Signal. You should have a way for chat to control your treadmill. I have been working on that. Is this before? This was a private, a very rich private Christian school that I was only allowed to attend because my mom worked as a janitor. Yeah. Yes.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
But what was cool about high school for me was I was a misfit like a whole bunch of other misfits. And so we kind of all found each other, you know? The fucking 15 people in the school that were mildly sane, I guess, which is kind of crazy considering how brainwashed I was. But like, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, everyone I associated with is still really cool. Yeah, we could get into greater detail on that, but... But yeah, I mean, it was definitely like a wild time. They're reminding me of some stories of like some of the absolutely wild and insane shit that would happen, like people having mental breakdowns in class. It was a college prep school, which I guess I'd never really clocked while I was there because like I didn't give a shit about that because of the brainwashing. But like a lot of the kids there were like super concerned about their academics. In Beacon's class, they graduated right after me. They had not one, but two kids in that class. Okay, first of all, they were ranked 34th in the class with like a 4.5 GPA. Two people, our graduating class valedictorian won the national spelling bee when they were like 12. You can look them up, George Thampy. And then Beacon's valedictorian was one of two kids in the class that got a perfect score on the ACT and the SAT that year. Man, everybody's got fucking kids and stuff, dude. Everybody's got children's. Bro, I didn't know I needed this. This is like cool. I never thought that would be cool. You know what I mean? Do any of them know what you do? One of them does. And based on who it is, I assume that means all of them do. But only one person has brought it up. And this job's weird, so I don't like to be like, hey, you want to know what I fucking do? I think I'm self-important on the fucking internet. You know what I mean? I play video games. That's more of a bomb you drop in person, I feel. But what would you do, chat? Should I just link them and be like, hey, you want to come say hi to me? Here's my face. Do you trust them to meet the inmates in the asylum? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah. I'm going to come in here. Someone's going to say, hey, I'm so-and-so from Bromance High School. And y'all motherfuckers are just going to spam like cum jokes and succulent Chinese meal memes at them. You know what I mean? No argument from you, just yes. And you made us. What, are you not proud of us? Brother was a GTA RPer for a while. His chat found out that I was his sister, and they went nuts asking me questions. That's crazy. You'd have to turn off Tangia for that? Oh my God. The fucking airport copy pasta alone.
This calls for disorderly conduct!
All right, did we complete this? Yeah, we did. We fought the boss and I didn't care. Limp. Good Lord. See, like, and I can't. Like, do you have any idea how this being exposed to this much internet at this age has taken me out of time? Like, do you understand? Like, my linguistics have kept up. So anytime anyone's like fucking joking about like, oh, fucking idiot 6'7" goddamn baby Gronk skibbity shit, I know what that means. I'm not supposed to. Culturally, I'm not supposed to know what that shit means, but I do. And it's stressful. All right, where the fuck? There's probably some shit over there, maybe. I don't know. Someone asked how many miles we walk. 2 to 3. My favorite thing is just saying that's AI when you catch people lying now. Oh my God. That's pretty fucking funny. That's good. That's a good one. I'm stealing that. Oh, that's crazy. 6'7". That's AI. Okay, do I finally have all the fucking things? Bet not. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we can just map check. Okay. Order bunker in here somewhere. Probably that location. 6'7", dude. Maybe they'll have pity on you and give you money when you say that stuff. Play into that and blame Tylenol. Jesus Christ. Make enough for that cover charge. Jesus Christ.
Not a lot us in Carcadia can do about it. So turn up the rip and start a mosh pit.
Friends are cool. I like friends. All right, we made it. 1 hour. Jesus Christ. We're going to get that six-pack by the time we turn 40, chat. That's my big thing, okay? That's what we're working on. Working on getting a six-pack by the time we turn 40. Okay? Today is day 21. Ugh, God damn it. What are friends? Apparently, look at that. It decided to show off the world first belt. Very ego-driven camera today. I had some guy, I had a guy on TikTok get super pissed at me because a lot of people comment on TikTok. They say shit like, oh my God, where do I know this guy from? And so I figured it was a great opportunity to make some content. Be like, hey, this is me. I'm Broman. Watch this clip. Here's my belt. And this guy in the comment section was like, oh, just you, huh? That's all I hear. Me. Some fucking absolute nonsense. And I was like, yeah, dude. He was like, I'm pretty sure there were 6 other people there. And I was like, you're right, dude. Thank you for reminding me. I don't think that was the response he was expecting. Very low-hanging fruit.
The heat is one thing, but chafing, not my kink.
Don't go outshining me now.
It's a mistake giving the internet to stupid people. I think more it was a mistake for us to give the internet to everyone without effectively moderating the internet first. That's what I think. I think the real first sin of the internet was allowing it to become an attention-based resource. I think that's the cardinal sin of the internet. Like, if I was the guy writing in the future talking about what went wrong with what should have been the greatest human innovation of all time, it would be that. Is that we designed an information system that gave people access to all the totality of human thought. And then instead of building it out and incentivizing it to share knowledge, it was built out and incentivized to share whatever would make us feel emotional. And that was the mistake. That was... The internet feeds you what pisses you off. That's what it's turned into. And you got to work really hard to curate away from that. Welcome to the cult. Happy culting.
Sick of these beat boot bitches. Everyone's weakness is death.
The internet was built for and will always be used for porn. Strong Bad. Bro, there's an entire generation of people who have no idea who Strong Bad is. All right, I just want to let you know that. You do the Strong Bad voice, they have no idea. They think you're doing like a shitty Nacho Libre. Son of a bitch, where is this goddamn question mark supposed to be taking me? Marzipan.
You're dead to me, and everyone else.
Oh, like you didn't see that coming?
The time sent us screaming, Daddy.
Old man yelling at internet clouds now. All of us. My Twitter feed is broman, goth, VTubers, and people sharing nature and food pictures. But it's taken me years to get there. I think that the hardest part over the past 5 years has been you absolutely don't know how people are going to grow and evolve. So, like, you know, you're following your friend and then one day they just start posting their OnlyFans shit and like, look, get the fucking bag. Get the money. Get the money. Okay? Get it.
Why not do us both a solid?
I just don't want to see your asshole on the timeline. That's it. That's it. That's all that's my only request.
Or die. Doesn't sound like much of a choice, does it? Back in the lab. Hands where I
And like, you know, and again, like, do what you want to do. Zero judgment from me. Get that shit. I wish I had an OnlyFans. Maybe when we get the 6-pack, we'll start one. I don't know. All right. Literally waiting. Yeah. Yeah, so like again, yeah, so like that's always fun. Like, you know, like that's the danger on Twitter. And then you absolutely don't know when like somebody's just gonna have a psychotic break and it's all over the timeline. Which like you got like look, like just because we're all online doesn't mean people still don't have like psychotic breakdowns. Okay. It still happens. Blue Sky. I actually had to stop opening Blue Sky up because it was getting worse. My feed there was worse than Twitter. So I would, yeah, I just basically stopped. No, yeah, 100%, man. 100%. And my follows are the exact same follows from Twitter. But I could just start an OnlyCans where it's just empty pictures of skull cans. I could, dude. I don't chew, though. Like, sociologically, all right, I'm going to get a little... I might say something you might not agree with, chat, so get ready. Sociologically, I think that Twitter for a long time was a place for people. It was a playground filled with dipshittery, okay? And then it became... and then it tried to become a marketplace for debate. As somebody who is a classically trained scholar... Okay, I don't pull this fucking card out very often, but I'm going to pull it out today. I have 2 bachelor's degrees. I went into a master's program. My whole life was scholarly analysis of text. You cannot prove, disprove, argue with, or change somebody's mind with a limited number of characters. It's never going to happen. And this goes back to my thesis of social media just throws shit in our face to make ourselves mad. And so now instead of having healthy understanding of one another's ideas, which, by the way, it is important to have a healthy understanding of all ideas, even the ones that are fucking terrible. So, you know, instead of that happening, which tends to be the result of open and honest and good faith debate, we have everyone scoring internet points by dunking on each other. And I think that is, I sincerely believe that has driven us to a decreased quality of interaction with each other. And like, that's it. Like that Twitter, you know, has been, it's the town square for the world. It's not. If you go to a town square in any city that's walkable, you're going to see a whole bunch of individuals sitting there having conversations in various assortments of groups very peacefully with each other. Or maybe very energetically. You know, maybe they're playing a fucking basketball game. Maybe they're playing a soccer game. Maybe they're playing a football game. Maybe they're in the middle of a hot yoga class. I don't know. Okay. But people are just talking to each other. Somebody from one side of the park isn't going to run over to the other side of the park, jump into someone else's conversation, and then start asking them bad faith questions about what they just said. But that happens on the internet all the time. And that leads to an inability to have real discussions, which is kind of where we're at right now. Bro, where is the hidden goddamn... Where's the cave? Where is the cave? You have to go inside the mountain, inside the base. Okay. I think I follow you. Yeah. But reconnecting with all my high school friends has been delightful so far. Everybody's got families. I forget that that's how old I am. That like most people my age have families. Because it's just not, it's like not part of my experience in so many different ways. But I have the family that I've chosen, and I think that's pretty great. Everyone's in an echo chamber. Yes. Everyone's in an echo chamber and convinced that their echo chamber is correct.
Gotta calculate my odds against the biggest. You're looking a little green.
We have to get our revenge!
You're the only person in your high school friend group with kids. I'm also like an elder millennial, so I imagine if you're 10 years younger than me, it's the having the kids that might be isolating based off of like statistical data, but that's not personal experience. But has that been your experience? Why is this guy immune?
Jam from above. I think a little chaos is in order.
Okay, we got him somehow. Oh yeah, where's Maurice at? We should probably go track down Maurice.
Exactly as I planned it.
They want to travel or buy a house first. I totally get it, man. I get that.
You're dead to me, and everyone else. Ugh.
All right, where the fuck? Tried to, but life had other plans. I feel that. I understand. Amy and I only had one plan for life, and now it's dramatically different plan for life. It's tough. It's tough. Better than podcast supplements. Okay, so we entered from this way. We fought everyone, and then I guess we go through this cracked door now. Yeah, I'm smart. So how many people are getting married and having kids? 25 to 30 is the great squeeze. Kids and weddings, nonstop. Nonstop. And then you hit 40 and it starts to be funerals. First for everyone's parents and then for each other. Been to a lot of friends' funerals. Or, well, wanted to. But there have been a lot of funerals for friends. Yeah. Life's crazy. I say that, but it's not really. It's super predictable. I think that's why a lot of the great philosophers tell you to be comfortable with death. Because once you're comfortable with the idea that you're not going to be here at some point, like being here feels like a lot more like a gift.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Exactly. That guy resurrecting people? What the fuck was that?
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Memento Mori. Yeah, I like that, but I also think it's so important to say it in natural language. That's my philosophical pet peeve. Like, shorthanding concepts is fantastic in philosophical conversation, but when you're talking to normal folks, like saying, remember, you know, like we're all going to die at some point. And in that dying and in that remembrance, we can find, you know, an exceptional amount of freedom of thought and experience. Hits a lot different than Memento Mori, right? And this is, I'm not picking on you. This is a personal pet peeve that I picked up after leaving scholarly circles in my life. I was like, wow, like no wonder no one wants to fucking talk to these guys, because they just want to sit on the ivory tower mountain. They want to just have this discussion. They don't want to bring it down into natural language, which is a problem to me. People like to use words to make things seem like they're more complicated than they actually are. Right? And anybody who's doing that shit to you doesn't really understand what they're talking about. That's Richard Feynman's point of view. And I would agree with that. Dude, when do I get an artillery node? You know what I'm saying? Like that guy was fucking. God, turned around again. Once got told the only way to be immortal or something was to have kids. There's some schools of thought that that do believe that the time you go through life, your you know, the cycle in which you go through life and don't have kids is your last one around. That's something I've heard before. I find it particularly motivating as somebody who doesn't have kids. Because if I'm it, dude, if I'm the end of the road, you know, for, you know, billions of years of evolution, I'm gonna goddamn live the hell out of it.
Another hunk of metal to melt.
I view it as an incredibly positive thing. Oh my God. It's Jason Bourne. You died twice, once when you're buried and once the last time somebody says your name. Oh man, that's so short-sighted to me. I think our actions last perpetually. They always have an effect on the fabric of time and the people around us, which means in turn it's affecting the way they approach things. It's like literally our brief existence resonates, you know, far beyond our time here and beyond the time when people remember what we've said. I guess it just all boils down to how you think about the word remember, or what sort of effects you're trying to have.
I gotcha. Here's your participation trophy.
Bro, I need more ammo. Wait. How did he just get all his shield back? How did that fucking happen?
Why can't they be programmed from above?
Go to your favorite Mexican restaurant. Margaritas are always the right answer, and chimichangas. Man, I miss drinking, dude. Ain't nothing, never met a problem I couldn't solve in life with a nice drink. That's off the table for old bro, man.
Junkyard fodder, eh?
You've gotten the sniper rifle that snarks at you the whole time? Yes, I believe so. Well, I tried to switch it up on him. You are very well spoken. What brought you down this path in life? What do you mean? I'm too well spoken to be a streamer? Or what? I'm just giving you shit. I spent a lot of time walking one path in my life, and damn near a decade of my life on post-high school education, etc., and then walked away from all of it. What's up with the no alcohol? It's not good for my Crohn's. I feel like dog shit after I drink. So I try to only drink every once in a while. Yeah. So, like, it's not mandated, but I just wanted to make the choice when I still had the option. But yeah, a whole lot of things brought me to this point in life.
Oh no, Violictor's dead! Oh, wait, sorry, wrong emotion. Hell yeah, Violictor's dead!
More phenomenal? What is that? Did I get a drop and I didn't see it? Oh, shit. Now. Oh.
If it isn't the vault-hunting shit stick.
Yeah, so it's like... Is that everything? Ain't no way. There it is. How much time do I got? I got 10 minutes. Red Captain James, hey, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What's up? My big baseball guy? You know, being from St. Louis, I used to say yes. But now I don't. How am I? Great. Is this just kind of a figure it out situation? I'll figure it out. Figure it the fuck out.
Nothing can hurt you now. Sadly.
Maybe this way? Maybe, 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 maybe. Who knows? what made me decide to step away from everything, all my education and stuff. I didn't want to perpetuate harm, I guess. And I didn't like the way things were going. So I just stepped away from it and decided that I wanted to try a different life. And then I spent a whole bunch of time working minimum wage jobs. And I thought I was going to end up going nowhere in life. And then I found Twitch. And I got lucky as fuck. I made one really strong choice. You know.
Calculations correct. Batty and state.
And that was to start streaming on Twitch before I made a YouTube channel, and that was the right choice. That's what changed everything for me. And then ever since then, it's just been you know, making movies, making songs, and fighting around the world. Mostly. But, you know, I've always said I think that my education taught me a lot about community management and how to handle dealing with, you know, big groups of people and big ideas. Was that around Destiny or before? I was already a full-time partnered broadcaster before Destiny came out. So I had been full-time streaming about a year before Destiny launched. Yeah, speedrunning Borderlands 2 and stuff. That was me back in the day. That's how I met Corey. Axmal. Did I fight this guy and then give up? I may have. Glad you're able to find what you truly enjoy. Me too. I can't wait to see what I'm going to find that I enjoy next, you know? I've also been doing this longer than most people keep a career in content creation, you know? And I think that's... that's something to be proud of.
Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
Blessed to have gotten to me. Ah, Darius, the same feeling. Yeah, I've learned. I've been through a lot in life. I think I've definitely taken an interesting journey, and I have a lot of perspective from that. And I mean, a lot of folks, if you've been here since Borderlands, you've watched me turn into a completely different person. Where'd you go to school? I went to a now closed Bible school in Missouri that was called St. Louis Christian College. And then I attended Emmanuel Seminary in Tennessee. Those are my alma maters. If that's the right fucking word. Weird sounds today. Weird sounds today. That's super cool. It's a fun story to have. It's a fun story to have, I think. Certainly an interesting chapter. 10 years in that chapter. You know what I mean? 13 years in this one. I feel like I've had two completely different lives. In a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shredder, like 100%. Hang on, I got a message here, maybe. We learn as we age. We really do, man. We really do. We learn a lot. I have straight up, like I have achieved things that I was told I would never achieve because of the kind of person that I was growing up. Like multiple businesses, career in entertainment, like, tens of millions of dollars raised for charity. Like you can, like, I don't know what's next for me, but I guarantee you that like when you have your moment, when life comes to meet you, you know, you have an opportunity in that moment to leave your mark. And you never know when it's going to happen. It could happen when you're young. It could happen when you're old. There's plenty of people who are legitimately legendary that didn't even get their start in their respective field until they were 50 or 60. You know, you have so many lives to live inside of the short life that we get, which is also so incredibly long. You didn't let life break you, and that's the important things. Something I've been telling myself as I further my career, things take time, and as long as you don't give up, things turn out. As long as you don't give up, things turn out. Big agree. Big agree. Just keep showing up. You keep showing up every day for yourself and for the things that you're passionate about. You will be surprised what you can get out of it. It might not be what you're expecting, but it will always be something. And in that situation, we have to have grace and perspective on our own ego. So you don't get caught up in your own bullshit. Yeah. We're just talking about life. Talking about life. You getting ready to head out to Aunt Jan. Gotcha. Anything I can do for you around the house while you're gone? If I get wrapped up early, or since I'm going to have a meeting and then just before I get back on. Okay. Fine. I'll just have to make something up and make the house more beautiful. Hang on. I got to hug my wife. I love you. Have fun. As much fun as you can. Hey, it's important. Meeting them, probably hop back online after I take care of them. Yeah. Oh my God, if you're by Trader Joe's, yeah, grab some proteins. Trader Joe's chat. Okay. Well, if it's somewhere else, I can go there too. Just saying I'm available. Use me. All right. I love you. One thing I've been doing and preaching to others is to learn to celebrate little wins each day. It doesn't have to be major. It's a small part of getting the work done on time. Yeah. Like for me, my little thing is posting that goofy coffee video every morning. Do you have traditional Japanese sleeves on both your arms? Yeah, they're 3/4. Yeah. I do think I'll at some point bring them down the rest of the way. But first I want to do my chest and my back and my legs. Lots to do. Okay. Let me check in here. Because I thought it was right now, but it might not be. I also don't have access to that calendar. Boom, bam. All right. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I don't have access to my... I'm trying to get access back to my shit, and I don't have access to my shit. Hey, what's up, T? T, you're not going to believe I got David Whitwell put me in a group chat with fucking everyone that I went to high school with. All the cool kids. Wild dinosaur appeared. Shit balls. That's rad. Yeah. Like Eric and Natalie and Jamie.
Everyone's weakness is death.
And Brian. And Steven, who apparently won Mr. Leather, Missouri 2022. People have had some interesting ass lives.
They're willing to die. For what?
Oh, bloody.
The torture sad.
You're so weak.
Yeah, quite the big thing. Do I still talk about faith on my stream? I will talk about what I'm qualified to talk about, which is, you know, theological and exegetical analysis of the Christian faith, which is how I was trained. Mr. Leather? Yeah, it was like a kink community thing, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not that plugged in. You know what I mean? Curious to see what my folks been up to. There's the 20-year reunion for my classes this year at I just thought it was at a random bar, but it turns out it's owned by someone I went to high school with too. Derek.
Not again.
I mapped that out perfectly.
I thought, you know. Getting slapped with cheese. Getting cheesed with slap. They were talking, they were talking about that one student that, you know how they would, like, in one of the philosophy classes, they would show that ridiculous documentary about Schmishmortian. And they, like, watched it and freaked out and ran down the hall screaming. And then for the next week, they were, like, marching around outside protesting the school. I had completely forgotten.
Looks like they want to check with my gun.
Core memory. Yeah, right? I had forgotten. Core memory, dude. They're talking about that, and then they were talking about one of our other friends that came to school wearing a fetish jacket, like an S&M fetish jacket, and they were like, I think halfway through the day, they were like, "You need to leave." And then one of our other friends put it on, and they were giving her shit, or they were giving them shit, and they were like, explain it. Explain why it's bad. Also, apparently one of our professors, or one of the teachers there, got fired because he was like being a creep to students, which I didn't know. There's a lot of things I didn't know, which is kind of nuts because he and I's, one of our parentals worked at this place for a long ass time. Where the fuck is this chest? You said you were a startup consultant. Do you have a piece of advice for anyone starting a side hustle on how to find clients or advertise? So, you know, every consultant or every executive is going to have a lane, right? They're going to have something that they excel at. They're, you know, like, use whatever metaphor you want. They're going to have an S or, you know, an S tier quality about them. And that's what they build around. I would recommend finding what that is for you.
Treats from the electee.
So if you're great at talking, you should be on camera talking as much as you can. if you're great at writing, you should be engaging with people in text-based platforms, and then like maybe reformatting that into like more visual mediums via like notepad posts on Instagram. I'm a huge believer in like putting, like at this point in capitalism, putting your concept out there and talking about it consistently online is probably one of the best ways you can go about doing that. But like my framework and structure for building things is all about building organic socials. That's what I did with Free Water, who is one of my more successful clients that I've had people I've had the opportunity to work with. Helped them grow their social following from like 3,000 to 4,000 people when I met their founder Josh to I think it's like 1.5 million across all the platforms except I keep getting suppressed on TikTok, but that's like what won't be soon, you know what I mean? That guy is just not gonna die. Never played a Borderlands game before. How is this game for someone who's never touched it? You like a looter. If you've ever played Diablo, it's like this is Diablo with guns. Like I think you'll be very you'll feel very comfortable, especially as the game levels up, if you're used to kind of looting like Diablo and building skill trees like that. If you've never touched a looter or a skill-based ARPG before, which is, you know, that's going to get a little bit tougher on the recommendation side. But what I would say is if you're looking for a best-in-class experience for when it comes to like a loot-based FPS game, this is going to be it. And if you played a lot of Destiny, this is not a one-to-one analog. I'm talking about a emotional connection and gameplay feel here. This game brought the same feelings out of me during launch, and even now as playing Borderlands 1 for the first time.
Minus the active part now.
to me and everyone else.
Okay, wow, yeah. I mean, they've really and like this is continuing to remind me that I need to release like a full review of this game, or my opinion on this game after almost 100%ing the damn thing. They have perfectly mastered every system that they have introduced into the ecosystem of FPS looting, right?
Here's to the nth dimension.
Dude, this is crazy. Roman, I heard Randy Pitchford tweeted sarcastically about complaints. How is that possibly good for the game? It isn't. It isn't,
I miss being alone on my ship. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
It's not good. I'll never defend that behavior. I don't think that it's good. I think that it is very important to take player feedback seriously and to answer it with a measured and informed and compassionate tone. Saying something else, being sarcastic. Okay. Gotcha. Are we officially done then? Have we done it? Have we finished all of the mother effing like safe houses and shit? Oh, I want to say yes. Signs point to yes. Oh, sweetie, do you want me to move that for you? Do you want me to move this for you? Yeah? Oh, okay. I mean, you can sit there if you want. It's just really bright. Yeah, it's bright over there. Yeah, it is. Gemma chair. Yes. Gemma chair. Yeah, you can have it. Do you want me to move it? Yeah, I can move it. Hang on. Ugh. Love your pets, chat, or I'll fist fight you in a parking lot. Okay. I might lose, but you'll probably lose an eyeball. Okay. That's the rules. You were trying to be sarcastic? Oh, I'm bad at that, dude. I'm bad at that.
I can't see yours.
Ugh.
Our purpose is irrefutable.
Holding! Fire in the hole! Ugh.
All right, now take me up top. Button. Nice. Oh, hi, sweetie. You just need a little couch down here, don't you? You're just a giant land seal. Those are sleepy eyeballs. Oh, yeah, there's a sweetie.
Oh, sure. When I lie around random places, hoping to get picked up and have someone else unlock my hidden interiority,
Metal doesn't get much.
Where the fudge? It's pointing out that just because Randy's being a jerk on the internet doesn't mean the game's bad or 300 people who worked on it don't deserve it. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it's... it's difficult. Like every great, like, video games are, in my opinion, a pinnacle expression of human creativity because it brings together so many different forms of entertainment into one place. Okay, all right. Well, how am I supposed to get the fuck up there? We're talking about crime in St. Louis now, and I let everybody know my car just got stolen.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
Twitch? Holy shit. Chat, type 1. My shit's fighting to disconnect or reconnect. Everyone's dead? They're dead? It's dead? The succulent stream? The succulent bro-man stream? Reconnect. Reconnect. Oh, you can get away with whatever you want. Whatever you want, chat. You can get away with it. Streamer's gone. Dude, do y'all remember gold splits mean dicks? Okay, I got you back. Didn't that account get permanently banned? Toes. I'll top out of here and hit the gym. Glad I got sent here with the raid. I'll definitely be back around. I appreciate it. Look, anybody who appreciates good conversations about deep and meaningful topics, always welcome. Love another person to have a real discussion with. It's fantastic. Oh boy. Yeah, we just need to buy you a little puppy couch, huh? Spoiled. Spoiled dog. First thing I think of. Oh, you look at you lounging, but like you could use like a, 18 more inches on that chair for sleepies. Oh, she's so sleepies. You finally relax. They don't understand. Like, I was like, they used a flipper 0 to unlock the car and then a USB stick to start it. Is this post-patch? Definitely post-patch.
I think a little chaos is in order. On the bright side, you might be in a museum one day.
All right, we'll kill everything and then we're going to get up on that mountain. Yeah, she's a pretty spoiled dog.
You're in retrograde. All in mass.
Just keep yeeting the guy. Just yeet him. I've had super consistent frame rates after we loaded each area the first time. Longer compiling shaders coming out of this one, though, but I think that might have been because they, like, you know, maybe sent to, like, rebuild the shader cache stuff. I don't know. I've never been the Borderlands guy that has all the answers, right? That's every other streamer. I'm the guy that's here to, I'm gonna make you feel better about yourself. Make you feel like you could do anything.
Maybe I overtuned that shot.
So the roadmap is going to be more levels, more gear. What is it? So they've already announced free DLC, the Headhunter packs that are on the way, more Vault Hunters, and then they're going to have DLC. Oh my God! Trash Mob World Legendary drop, dude. That is a feeling that has been missing in a lot of the Borderlands games. What is this? Mega Kill Spring. This is the first time I've seen this. Hey. Yeah, the FOV. This is the FOV patch. On kill, convert 100% of excess damage into healing orbs. Oh. Is that it? Is that all at all times? We're here, maybe? Yeah, finally. Hooray. So there'll be new legendaries, new stories, new enemies to farm, things like that. And then, you know, there's going to be always kind of like a rotating builds that you'll want to try. It's kind of almost like I wouldn't say weekly, but like, you know, as they patch and buff things in the game, various things will get stupid and fun. And yeah, I mean, that's it, man. Like, I think that the one character 100% experience in Borderlands is still good enough to justify the price tag. I mean, it's never taken me 100 hours to 100% a Borderlands game ever. Okay. I still technically haven't 100%ed this one, but you know, that cost value's there. I love you so much, sweetie, but I'm at work.
Aren't we over dictators yet? Metal detector's going off now.
You cannot stand against order.
You can pet the dog instead of talking to us? Nah. Stacking the crit damage in the little sphere is smart. All right. You guys having a good time? I hope you're enjoying the relaxing, chill energy vibes. Because if you're not, you know what you need to do? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. What are you fucking doing? You gonna just hang around and not have a good time? What the fuck? What do you mean release the clamps, bro? What are we talking about? What clamps? I prefer to only watch streams where I am incredibly stressed the fuck out. I have to ask you to leave.
Don't waste my time today.
Fuck that. I'm good with it. Yeah, there you go.
You started it, for the record.
God damn. You made me run all over everything to get this one done. I guess this zone is supposed to be like what? More complicated? No! All right, calm.
You blew it!
Lapidia, thank you very much for 6 months of 7. Welcome back. Ooh. So let me ask you a question. Does finishing these zones open up more world events? Lucky Lou? I don't think Lou's feeling lucky is anything right now. I don't think Lou's feeling a good time. Your luck just ran out. Is Lucky Lou a reference I don't understand, like most of the things in this game right now?
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Where else we got? We got more of them. I know we got them around. This is the next thing. Trying to be very focused. Or we could try this. Let's try this. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try this. We'll try the next thing. Ding-a-ding-ding. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That would be sick. Hell yeah. Evan Horizon got the giggle out of me. I love Evan Horizon. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, chat, and then when I get back, we're going to do more shenanigans, more clearing, and more having fun, and maybe we'll finish this quest. See you in about, yeah, I'll see you in 3.
Oh, I'm gonna get sand in my ass around here, aren't I?
Ask me about my winner!
All right, you're not gonna believe this shit. You're not gonna believe this shit. All right. Gemma stole one of my shoes at some point today, but I do not think she destroyed it. Jail.
So you've reached Carcadia Burn. Emphasis on the burn. When the moon shattered the sky, this place took the brunt of the damage.
Seems like a nice place to dig a hole and die in. How am I supposed to find the command bolt in all of this?
The bolt used to be attached to Callus, the former Order commander I mentioned, until she...
I got a lot of this stuff. Okay. Oh! The engorged performative lead balloon.
ripped it out herself. Gory business. A hapless group of former Order aristocrats called the Electi have the bolt now. Seek out a woman called Levine. She's the only one among them with a head on her shoulders.
We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately. The Rippers have us pinned down and they won't let up. Even after I asked them very politely. Please, is anyone there?
Slow down there. I'm a vault hunter and I can help. Probably. What's going on?
Holy shit! A vault hunter? Fantastic! Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in, would you accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
You talking about hot dogs? Okay, tell me more about the hot dogs, chat.
Less gross deal. I help you. You take me to your leader. Cool?
Does everything just have crazy shields on this challenge or some shit?
Economy dead with zero leg room.
Visiting scenic Arcadia, are you? A haven of incompetence and traitors. I enjoy watching the Electi struggle without me to spoon-feed them. And Callus, the so-called Ripper Queen. Vengeful lunatic. You two have much in common.
Love killing, but I do love living.
Bro, why does everything have fortification? This is absurd. Get out of here with this shit. Wait, where's the distress call? Am I near the distress call? I think I am. Not at all, actually. Not at all. Just fighting people for no fucking reason. Because I just like to fight, chat. Want to go to Costco and get a hot dog for dinner? Okay. What else do you want to get for dinner, dude? What else are you thinking about? What do you want to lavish? What do you want to lavish upon your lips? Okay. Second hot dog. What about a meal, chat? What about a succulent Chinese meal? You want about 25 sample cups.
Vault Hunter, are you close? The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
Don't worry, I got you.
Stop moving around!
Don't bother burying me.
I can't make it stop!
All right, this looks like it's going to be a little bit easier than I thought. But how long is this mission?
Exactly as I planned it!
Oh, I see a sour ball, a little sourpuss.
Phew! I really thought that was the end. I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
Lovely disaster you have here. I'm Harlow.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quent. Or
We taking a bribe? Yo, Chad, if one of you got 50 grand for a bribe, I will take it. What do you want me to do? I will lie about anything for 50 grand. Hello?
defends Carcadia against Ripper assaults. We're just a lot better at the first thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Look, we're aristocrats.
Not, what's the word? Gun persons? Fightmongers? Soldiers. Levain's the one who's really in charge, back in Carcadia City. I can introduce you. Damn it! Speak of the devils, more Rippers!
No running off, Quent. I need more intel on that bolt.
Don't worry, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
I mean, I can. I just
prefer not to.
Until a few years ago, the only thing I'd ever
Love a nice bribe, chat. I don't know how we've been live for almost 8 hours today, man. What an unexpected delight. No interruptions.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
I'm setting one down.
I think we should rework our, I want to rework our deal and back into, the atomic tree.
That has to be. Come on, we'll call Levain. I don't know what we would have done without you. Damn Rippers. They want that command bolt back real bad.
Any idea why?
To give to General Callus. Or that's what we called her before.
Fun one today, lots of laughs. Has been.
She goes by the
Has
Ripper
been.
Queen these days.
That the trick is I just need to be high the whole time. That's the trick.
Anyway, Callus is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults. But you saw how that went. Levain won't be happy. You just let me know when you're ready to start.
This fucking thing. I got like a new kind of thing, vape thing, and it sucks nuts. It's terrible. It's like always, it's always not working. And for those of you who are like, oh my God, weed. Listen, I have Crohn's disease. This is how I get to keep parts of my intestine. Okay. And I will be high to keep parts of my intestine. I don't care how you feel. Strawberry cough. A rip on the strawberry cough.
I can't thank you.
I can't believe we made it out alive.
Once we got cut off at the bridge, I was certain we were finished. It's just a shame Levain's plan fell apart. She's usually prepared for anything.
This Levain sounds like she's got real juice. What's her deal anyway?
I trust her with my life. We all do. She's the only reason we survived the cataclysm.
The other leaders have struggled to adapt, but Levain...
Okay, let's try her. Deep breath. Levain, how are you? It's Quent. Operation Catapult Fury had, mixed results. But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and...
Damn it, Quent! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad! No, not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not, you know.
Hi, Levain. Need help with some rippers? I'm a mighty helpful gal. But my help has a very specific price.
Well, straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then. Our supply lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation. I'm just gonna...
You blew it!
And hope no more rippers show up.
Hey Broman, I just want to say thank you for bringing the entertainment. I have been watching you since back in the Destiny 1 days, I just haven't been able to sub consistently. The release of this game and watching you now remind me so much of those days. You deserve all the support after the past few weeks you have had. Love you, man.
Son of a bitch. I don't even know when I muted myself. So the song you can find out is from the song command. I must have fucking bumped it. So this is by Freddie Dredd. He's a producer. I like him, and I found him because I was going deep through Danny Brown's catalog, and I found this song, and I was like, Danny Brown, some guy I never heard of, and a video game reference. And I was like, this could be interesting. And then it fucking sounds like this. Fucking spooky, bouncy, like, so yeah. The guy's name was Freddie Dredd. So I was like, there's layers in the title. Danny Brown, Triple X, a decent song. I was a big fan of Old. I love that album. I had it on a lot.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Damn it. Yeah, and then you got Danny Brown, who's just... His weird flow works so good on this. Are we going this way? No, we're not. Yeah. Yeah, and then like he just like he chops it up and slows it down and like so this is my first exposure to him and then I get on it so he's on my release radar so whenever he drops a single, which is what this one came out yesterday, I hear it. Almost all my stuff is producers and instrumental stuff. That's basically all I listen to. And if like that's what I listen for and then if there are vocals with it, that's a plus. Apparently we're talking about music. I like talking about music, man. Okay. Yeah, so I heard this the first time yesterday in my tiny fucking tiny headphones. This is fucking grimy. Man, fucking fantastic.
RJ again, chief anthropologist at Cairo's super illegal Vault Hunter Academy. You made it to Carcadia Burn. So let's talk about the elected.
This guy and man, who's the other guy I found on my FYP. He kept coming across my FYP with the guy dancing like this. Is it Big Frank? Yeah. Yeah. This came this is nuts. Like
So, if you got to deal with the electee, seek out Levine. She's the only one in Carcadia.
oh shit. This is fucking incredible, dude. The ad-libs. So good. Yeah. Dude, the trumpets. Again, I love hearing everybody with the bounce. Yeah. It's a fun song. And the claps. The dude who dances to this. I've seen a few of them. You talking about the goofy looking smile guy? Like fucking that guy kills me. He's always hitting you with this or like the shoulders like this, but he's always fucking smiling, like such a big smile. You just want to like hug the guy. He looks like the chillest motherfucker on the planet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to see what else has been. This is what happens when I get high in the evening. What else have I been listening to? This shit was, I remember seeing these fucking dudes on Conan O'Brien back when I was in goddamn high school. And yeah, this is the Eagles of Death Metal. Very, not. It's like very like surfy. Yeah. What, Python? Are you what do you mean? Oh wait, this fucks. Yeah, it gets once it gets into the rhythm and their little quirky ass chorus. But yeah, they were in like a whole bunch of like early 2000s like trailers and shit. This is just fucking lush and fantastic. City pop reminiscent, newer music. Now wait. You gotta wait for it. The bass line and groove pay off big time. I found these folks because their music video was all over TikTok.
You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
Bridge controls are shot. You got any tools around?
Damn rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia.
Goddamn you, Nightbot. The other song was Eagles of Death Metal, Miss Alyssa. It's their like #1 charting song, I'm pretty sure.
That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running. But it matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well.
Yeah.
This siege and the bolt is yours.
Deal, and deal. Where do I start?
I'm sending Quint ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. See if you're more reliable than other bolt hunters.
Fucking baseline is so good. Yeah. So good. And like you could tell they're like visual thinkers with how they create, because the music video is really, really cool for this as well. Everybody's wearing like 80s style like suits, dresses, like all like white and black contrast. If I'm remembering correctly, it's just really well done. Very visually dynamic, right? Like what you're looking for. I like art, dude. Dude, she's still fucking yapping at me, man. I haven't been paying attention, ma'am. It's not happening. Is this a Japanese? Yeah. Yeah, this is Japanese band. Man, were you trying? You were like, yeah. See if this will connect.
I need to run over them faster.
Yeah. But since it's that one's like in another language, well, here, I'll have to give you the direct. I'll give you the direct. Yeah. Pick that one up. Oh, and then everyone was going, I'm seeing all this fucking music. I'm seeing all this fucking music. People were like, this is what my dad gets hyped to on the way to school. And it's good shit. And it's not old. And so I was like, well, you know, looking through my old playlist of what, you know, got me hyped. Anyway, it was this. I was like, this is probably the song. I don't have a kid, but this would be it. Again, all-time production on it. Schoolboy Q is underrated. Big time. He fucking he chews on words in such a satisfying way. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. I love his tone. Yeah. Man, I love error connecting to remote server. I feel like he was on everybody's features for like a year. But yeah, people are pulling out old Kevin Gates shit and being like, "Oh man, this old school stuff is crazy." And I was like, "What do you mean? That's new." It's not. It's not. He's had 2 phones for a really, really long time, chat. A sizably long time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, his flow always makes me smile. He's a fucking great guy. Old school, my chest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The side quest stick around after you beat the campaign. Yeah, old school. Yeah, old school. Like, what's the fucking? I see all like I'm on trending TikTok, so like when sounds start going, I feel like I've captured a lot, but I hit his it's not 2 phones that's going viral. It's Uncaged or Untamed. Is this old? My hemorrhoids are flaring up, man. That is old. I mean, shit, even like this isn't old, but it's starting to get some legs on it, right? And this feels brand new. Let's see what else is in here. What do we got? Classic. I'm trying to find one of these other songs that traumatized me on TikTok. New TikTok trend where band pretends to be finished and they come out for one more song. Yeah, the encore, dude. If there is one thing that Gen Z is going to get absolutely fucking ripped apart by Gen Alpha, it's going to be the fact that they act like they discovered everything. Like it is consistent. Is this the Hank Hill Vibes song? Yeah, this is the Hank Hill Vibes song. It's easy to remember because the name of the song is why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? And that's the name of the song as well. Interested in a quote. I don't know who that is. Just reaching out. Oh my God. Okay, so my car will be fixed by the 8th of October. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Bro, people are reaching out to me about my former address right now. That's got to be because of a data leak. Hey, all right. There's going to be a new head of Nintendo America, chat. Effective January 1st, Doug Bowser, the current head, will retire. And taking his place is Devin Pritchard, a longtime Nintendo executive. Hank Hill vibe song. Yeah, what was the other, man? Somebody posted a video of them being like, I've never heard, they said, no wonder this old school shit went so hard. Why doesn't anyone make beats anymore? And a young person saying that is very validating. Okay. It's very... Bowser is taking over Nintendo America was S tier. Oh, yeah. They did a good job. Oh, can I just transport to this location? Probably. Yeah, but somebody was reacting to that and a whole bunch of other shit. And hearing people they're like, I never heard this before. I'm 20 years old. I'm reacting to this shit. All be like, damn, they sure don't make it like this anymore. I'm like, yes, it finally happened. We didn't have to say that about our parents' music. That shit was trash. Garbage. You talking about Dipset? No, stop it. You're on a mission. Quit it. Quit getting distracted. You're on a mission. The mission is clear. I'm going over there. I'm going to do the mission. Slide against the wall, flat as a pancake, and then it's ha-ha, a camera. Yeah, dude. That's the break-in song from Pick of Destiny. No, sorry. Storm the Gates. That's the name of the song. Yeah. Young people missed out on early 2000s. They did. And then now apparently everyone's asking millennials, how did you survive the first recession? And the answer is we were blackout drunk dancing. And people are pointing out, like, and we weren't all drinking custom cocktails. We were passing around the one bottle of vodka we could afford or steal. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. And that tracks because my favorite drink growing up was Popov and Pepsi. Or Popov and Dr. Pepper. That was me. That was me. Really shitty Russian vodka and a 50-cent can of soda. That was my drink of choice. Yeah. What are we doing? We waiting for this chuckle fuck? Oh, it was a tag the thing? Tag it. Tag that shit.
Time to get my revenge on those catapults.
Yeah, dude, just
Here, take the
cheap drinks. When you're cheap drinks hit like crack, you're trying to run for financial issues. You're like, I could solve this problem, or I could not think about it in tomorrow. I could not think about it until tomorrow for $1.50. Okay.
Another larger dumpster. But they should work fine. Just clear a path to that catapult and plant all 3 bombs. Go, go, go. Time lost is Chris.
First one's on.
What's your name?
That's 2. Just one more.
Thanks for the update. Yeah, cheap drinks.
That'll do it.
Perfect. Now get the hell out of there.
Oh, take cover. I'm supposed to run away. Having too much fun shooting stuff.
Here goes nothing.
You tricked me.
Wait a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Don't say I told you so. Say I told you so.
Oh, really?
They're Todd's.
Was that necessary?
That was a nice dumpster, too.
You waste your strength on these pathetic electrical.
You used to get those old ads.
So we can
Waking up at 3 a.m. to some Enya.
in this wasteland.
Ça, dis-moi. Ça, non.
She should. Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her. We do have one option left, Levain. The bar's close by.
Like a thermonuclear bar? Because otherwise...
Quint? Absolutely not.
Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card.
Oh, he's wild, all right. Irresponsible, selfish, and other things a lady's not meant to say. Fine. But leave me out of it.
Come on. I just hope he's in a good mood.
Levain
All right.
sure seems worked up about this guy at the bar.
Oh, that. Levain and him used to get along. Too well together. They had sexual
Oof.
relations, is what I'm saying.
They had. I need to grab a snack real quick. Ooh, I'll be back.
Ooh, that's some hot goss.
Getting closer, jackasses!
Anyway, you ask me, she's letting her feelings for him cloud her judgment.
I hate to eavesdrop, but how dare you? I am simply using common sense. You know how he escalates things.
Maybe an escalation is just what we need.
His kind of escalation brings nothing but chaos. And far too often, a nasty case of rug burn.
We made it! But it looks like the riffraff did too.
Yeah, not a fan of this place's clientele so far.
Quick! Clear them out so they can open up the
bar.
No! Why do I keep being muted? I keep muting myself. Oh my god. Damn it.
Everyone's weakness is death. Not necessary. Guess all rivers don't make the darkest juice. It's go time.
It's got to be a bit. It's happened so much today. I fear we may have an accidental bit that I can't disprove. Yeah, that's the truth. Getting to unmute. That's me, man. I do want to respec her after this mission. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Why is it 5 in the morning? No, I was singing the song because you wrote it, and when you see that song, you can't be like, you can't just read. You have to be like, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You know what I mean? You give meaning to my life. You know, like, fuck, that song is ridiculous. Make you cry. Think about people you give a shit about. Don't follow him. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Hey, it's Quint. We cleared the rippers so you can unlock the door. Hello? I'm not here to collect the money I lent you, by the way. Oh, we're pals, you know. Super tight. He even let me invest in his supplements business.
Oh.
Nice gear you've got. I want to look.
No fighting on the premises.
Yeah.
You heard the rules. Exceptions for the exceptional.
Zane. What did I tell you about shooting our customers?
Why don't you remind us?
Ladies first.
Fantastic.
Sorry for the mess, y'all. This round's on me.
So, who's the troublemaker you've brought in, Quelch?
It's Quentin, you know that. And this is the new Vault Hunter. They're helping us fight off the Rippers.
A Vault Hunter, huh? Fresh out of the box by the look of them.
Hey.
You didn't forget me, right? It's Quent.
Okay, so like, does that mean we unlocked UVHM too? So it doesn't look like that's what I did. When's the last time we saw Sal? When is the last time? Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, he was running the arena. Wait. Okay, but I did the wild card mission. Is it like a series of missions? I'm here. I guess do we... So is this going to be section 2 of this? No, it's the exact same one. All right, so wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. So how do I do this, chat? Does anyone know? How have I apparently misunderstood the mechanic here. Okay. So I know I had to talk to Zane to do it last time. Does Zane have the keys to each upgrade? Yeah, because I completed it and then there was nothing additional. So I finished. So like, okay. Have you done all of the challenges? Oh, what do you mean challenges? Up top. Oh. Okay, so I got to do this. Bio bulkhead. Okay. And that guy is going to be... I guess it says it's part of a mission. One fell swoop. Hi, Gemma. She's being super sweet. All right, we got the stream 2 hours longer than I expected to today. Let's knock this thing out.
You seem distracted today.
When I told you the citizens would be more compliant if they see a more human side to you, I didn't mean you should begin performing psychoanalysis.
A deflection. You are distracted, but you can set it aside. I've solved the problem.
Which problem?
Those pets of yours? The ones you've been keeping in the relief sector.
The children were sick. I needed more time. It was only temporary while I researched a cure.
You gave them a gift that wasn't yours to give. I alone decide who persists. The future is bright, Zadra. Do not allow someone to pull your focus from it again.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
Yeah.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus.
All right, I got one more quest. One more quest. And then I'll be all yours, okay?
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra, Rush.
Dude, you got TK's wave. That is a legacy weapon.
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
You got it from an Augur Mine boss. Love.
Way to go, team.
Very exciting. I'll follow her. Oh, Baja Blaster, dude.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Don't think you're really teeming with options out here, but I'll take the compliment.
Hmm. Oh, so they are. The TikTok deal went through, chat. America now owns its own version of TikTok. How insane. And they are officially telling people they're going to change the algorithm and everything. Very interesting. I don't know. I'll keep making content there until it doesn't make sense.
Well, Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used
Really nothing bad can come out of this.
Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
It's gonna be. It'll certainly. My suspicion is that it will just operate a lot like Instagram Reels does, which is lots of vapid content.
Little chaos is in order. Oh, I mapped that out perfect.
The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of beating the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. I don't know what you're going to find here, Vault Hunter, but you will fail and die. In that order.
Oh, if you want to know how St. Louis is doing, chat, we used to have a space here called the Armory, which was an old rehabbed industrial building where there was like a bunch of shops and stuff. There was a place like that in Tampa too, that was also pretty excellent, called Armature Works. Anyway, the Armory closed down, and now they want to open an AI data center in it. It is real crazy to live here and hear hear like, oh hey, this like cultural space that just got built less than 10 years ago went out of business, and now it's going to be an AI data center. That's like, St. Louis is not doing great on a city level. I really felt it when and everyone's like, call your senators. And I'm like, they just gerrymandered our whole state, dude. They don't give a shit about what people in Missouri think. Yeah, everyone's mad about it. but I mean, like our mayor here is has not displayed tremendous amounts of leadership. Do I have a video about my general thoughts about AI? No, but I'll give you my opinion. Our opportunity to stop the advancement of AI and its engagement in every single sector of what we do was present beginning from a window that started in 2015 into 2018. By the time enough money had been invested and the RTX series NVIDIA cards launched, the situation that we are in right now was inevitable. And it is something we have to live with now, as opposed to something that we get to decide whether or not exists. I think, artificial intelligence in the form of large language models has the opportunity to bring a lot of empowerment to people, and it also has a tremendous potential for harm. We're already seeing it disrupting every business space right now. But yeah, I mean, like, my opinion is, you might think it's a little bit of a doomer opinion, but it's literally like, when it was time to be politically active about all this stuff, I was trying, to get people to listen and care and educate themselves about shit. But everyone was like, oh, dude, Will Smith AI video, spaghetti mouth funny, never going to be good as me. And now you have Google VO3, which, as I say with all generative AI stuff, is the absolute worst at performing its task as it will ever be right now. And it will only be better tomorrow. And I know you might still be able to tell currently if something's AI or not. That window is closing. So to me, what is going to be interesting over the next 5 years is how people organize around AI. I think, based off of looking at the American economy, at least, we can expect human-led products and services to be considered premium cost services. And then in the middle, you'll probably have agentic AI services to perform the same tasks as those people. And then you'll have free versions to do all that, where you're going to be the one that has to put in the elbow grease, but then everything will work the same. Yeah, like, we missed our opportunity to legislate this into a safe place, and now we just kind of have to live with it. I wouldn't be surprised if there were sentient AIs presently. So yeah, I mean, there are some tremendous applications for it, and there are some that are dog shit. But yeah, to me, it is a technology that is out of the box at this point, and it's inevitable. It's going to run through whatever its cycle is before it settles into what it looks like as a part of our everyday life. I think in the what's it going to look like over the long term conversation, I don't think we have enough information about that to make a call yet. But the waters are continuously being tested by larger companies when it comes to generative AI, and once the public signals that it doesn't care anymore, that's going to be game over for a lot of creatives or adaptation time. And I include myself in that list. I since day one, by the way, when everyone else was like, AI could never do my job, I was the first guy to line up and say, AI could do my fucking job 100%. And if it can't do it now, it'll be able to do it soon. Like, you know, like that's just the case. But I think that when it comes to the creative arts, especially, like the human touch puts the soul into it. You know. So yeah, that's what I think about AI. I think it is inevitable. And I think, you know, that, and I realize that's not a popular opinion. It's a little bit of a doomer opinion, but it's how I feel. And I think the best thing that all of us can do is figure out how to utilize it in our life in a way that we are satisfied with.
They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this?
You know.
It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace.
Somebody record that. Was it that good?
Preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Good enough for people to understand your stance. Yeah, I mean, like, it is a real doomer stance. Like, my position is essentially we failed ourselves. And and a lot of the desires that people have towards, you know, AI as an industry and product are, in my opinion, impossible to mitigate at this point. But, you know, we're all in that boat together, at least. I don't think that's a doomer opinion at all. It is realistic, you know, and
Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually.
and it's an interesting time, you know, for me, because there are parts of the financial services, especially sides of my job, where I have a lot more power to self-actualize and take care of things that I need to take care of, as if, you know, and then save money when it comes to running the business side of things. Like, you know, and especially in this economic environment, not having to pay whatever $100 a month it is to keep the CPA on board for the business stuff is huge.
I've arrived. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way.
I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly, before he can respond.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
There's a million different worlds, each one completely different. And each one trying to kill you.
Not so different from how I remember it.
What's the saying? Everything old is new again? This concludes our small talk, by the way.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean it's changing everything.
More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Losing control is... Shut up! I think a little chaos is in order. You started for the wreck. Fantastic job. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
More of that substance. I want to test a theory.
As a single, not many friends and family proofread the wedding speech for my friend I just wrote through ChatGPT. I was surprised how well it did. And that's, as an AI, I'll get through this point in my life. If I have a choice, kind of scary for sure, though.
As I feared, it's some
New kind of armor. Impenetrable.
Well, if Saul armored that door, then what's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up
the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But
It just distresses you to offload things like that to AI. I mean,
the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I'm almost certainly looking at it now.
you know, that's where it's tough. You know? You know, asking for like, hey, can I get a general framework of a lighthearted speech that I could give for my whatever in-laws, you know, big day? And getting an output to work with as a framework is honestly, I mean, I'll be really honest, like as somebody who studied, like spent a lot of time in school, some people like legitimately, that is just not how their mind works creatively. Like this idea that they can just rip a speech out of their ass is like, you know, like I have a lot of sympathy for people when it comes to speech writing or analysis when they don't have a framework, if it's not their job, if talking isn't something they do constantly. You know, and so wanting to do it well and organized and correctly, I can definitely, like, I can see it both ways. You get a speech that you get a speech that actually happens as opposed to somebody just getting up there and saying, love you, bud, couldn't write anything. Aw, like it depends. It depends. Like any tool, it depends on the intent.
Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid
You know?
Contact. So, Locust consumes biological
Hooray.
matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
And I can't believe Hades 2 came out today.
There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
Oh. If the armor is melted biomatter, then that means...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses through the time.
Who are we fighting here? I forgot who we fight.
The locust.
Oh, shit. Is this the Idolater Saul fight? Oh, damn. Oh, no. This is Bio Bulkhead. Duh. I already signed up for that, dude. Let's, come on, Ben.
And you don't even know it.
Will be those most in need of purpose.
I've been getting so many Disney Plus ads as well after everything.
It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. Good job. Now take it down.
As we have always seen. What's this?
Thanks for saying that. Need to cancel my sub. What? Huh? What are we canceling subs over? I just want to know what I did, you know. I feel like we just talked about a whole bunch. Oh, not you, Disney. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. I also did that. You met your Disney sub. I was like, dude, I thought we were having a really measured conversation about AI. I really tried to understand both sides. I know I used to be quite brazen, but now I'm not.
Since you arrived, Vault Hunter, you have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself. I will render down the entirety of the Bane Fields if it means you perish with it.
Okay, so now I can do the Rush the Gate wildcard mission.
I think a little chaos is in order. expected. I'm the last one standing.
A meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Vault Hunter, you Outbounders home. That was a mistake. Know this. You've killed them.
Rush, Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You all need to get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
Oh my God, you have to. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
It's your favorite boss fight for the campaign?
You're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll
Man, there were so, like, all of them.
Doesn't matter what he says. There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let Saul kill the Outbounders.
Just don't get yourself killed in the process. Kairos needs you more than the Outbounders do. I'll see if I can find a way to shut down his ship or the weapon. From here.
Maybe. But I got a whole lot of things I want to do first. And that includes taking you down.
I'm impressed. Oh, not with you, obviously. Grateful, though. Yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary.
Oh, I can... Wait. Can I abandon mission replay? I can't. Abandon mission replay, exit mission. I got it done. All right, chat. I'm going to go so I can take care of the puppies for the evening. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you for the raids. Everybody raided, stayed. I appreciate that as well. I had an awesome time today. I will see you again tomorrow at the usual. And I think we'll be ready. We'll, another full day, maybe even a late night, perhaps. A little bit of drinking, but not alcohol.